Hi guys, welcome in. Finishing games feels good. Yeah, the 30-hour games. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like big heavy games because it's like I lose interest after a while. That's why I like Skyrim. I love Skyrim, but I will more than likely never play it again because I will never finish that game. Because that's more than a 30-hour game. That's like a lifetime game. But hi, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Also, I just realized you refollowed, so you must have unfollowed me and then refollowed me. So I appreciate that refollow, streamer. I appreciate it. Also, we had a person yesterday who also followed Weird Boy Phase. Kind of a cool name. Uh So I'm gonna do his star really quick while we're sitting here talking for a second. Had a bad week. Oh no, don't worry about it. No, I understand that. Yeah, completely understand that. Like I said, I have all those same issues, so I completely understand. I honestly was to that point. What was it, last week or so? Maybe almost a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I don't remember now. But anyways, I was that way to the point where I was gonna just flat out stop streaming, right? Like I'm like, oh man, I really don't want to stream anymore. I'm not gonna be good at it. Like blah blah blah. Like I completely understand bad times. So no worries whatsoever. But I appreciate you coming back, and I appreciate you for the refollow, hun. I appreciate it. Um, so welcome back in. I hope you said you were doing better, but I hope you stayed doing a little bit better. And if you ever feel bad again, just come talk to me because like I said, I completely 100% know how that feels. Hotspots? Yeah. Yeah, we had 10 hotspot follows yesterday. Thankfully, I had an amazing mod who was able to help me nip them in the bud by the time I had got a chance to get around to it myself. So that was nice of my mod to help me get rid of those guys. But yeah, there's been a lot of mod body and follows, and it's really hard. That's why I feel bad for the weirdo boy phase, because like he's an actual person who followed, and I feel bad because he literally followed right around that same time when I had like 4 hotspots follow. So I was really worried that he was a fake person. Like now it feels like whenever I get followed, I feel like I'm being trolled, right? So it's like I never know 100% anymore if they're real people or not anymore, and I feel so bad. So but I did check him out. He's an actual person, and he's still on my list, my follows list. So obviously he must be real. Hopefully he's still real. But anyways, he gets one because he is still in my list. So weird boy face, thank you so much for that, coming in yesterday and following again. I feel really bad because I never know anymore. I know it sucks, especially for the small streamers, because it's like people get excited for that kind of stuff, right? And I've had a lot of people who had normal names who have come in and been fake, right? And then I've had other people who have real name, they're real Twitch people, but they have numbers in their name, and I think they're bots because of the Twitch thing, the streamer. So here is your star. Thank you for becoming a star. So you are now a star in my little thing. So yeah, it just sucks. It sucks. And for a while there, that was really bothering me, and the fact that I just wasn't gaining momentum. I just felt like stagnant. I think it's why I almost was just like, I'm just gonna stop streaming. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be playing games anyways, and I want to feel responsible for finishing games because, like you said, finishing games feels amazing. You feel accomplished, and I love feeling accomplished when I finish a game. So I was like, I really want to keep streaming. And if people come, people come. If people don't, I'm still playing the game anyways. So come hang out if you want. That's kind of how I need to kind of keep that mentality going, right? I think that's what's going to help to get my mind out of that. I'm just going to stop streaming because people are being a-holes about stuff, right? Yeah. So anyways, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Today is a very hot day. It is laundry day. If you cannot see it. I don't have my bed. My bed's technically made. I have new sheets on there, but I have all my pillows and my blankets downstairs. I'm doing laundry today, so I might have to leave here in like a half hour to go check on it. You can do it. Just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Like that one. Is that in like a meme of something or whatever? But anyways, yes, thank you again for swinging on in, Bad Little Streamer. I appreciate you so much for swinging on in, and I appreciate for the refollow as well, hon. It's real nice to see you back. It's also nice because now I feel like I'm not the only bipolar person in my group, so definitely stay, because I know what a bipolar episode feels like. I know what anxiety and know all of that. It's nice having someone who knows about bipolar, you know? Everyone knows about anxiety and depression, but they don't always know the schizophrenic and bipolar sides of it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of nice. All right, well, we're going to get into this. Basically what happened last time on Oxenfree, we got the key, which is a radio, and we got all the way down to Adler's estate and realized that we're being haunted and slowly possessed by ghosts. And we have until dawn to find and the mystery behind this game and leave the island before they possess us. I almost feel like I'm getting spoiled, but I literally had a year to play it. Oh, you did, and it's been out a long time. It's a really good game. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely weird. It's weirder than I thought it was gonna be, that's for sure. So let's get on back into it. But it's the music is really cool on it. It's just a very beautiful game. So yeah, this is the Adler estate. This is where we just left. And we're... Wait, can I knock?
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the...
What?
Chateau de Adler.
Ah, she does have a boat.
After party?
Yeah, see? Allie knew what she was talking about.
This
she
is
should, anyway.
really upsetting. I
Slept back
finished
and
this
forth here
whole
all summer.
episode. Why didn't it save? That's very upsetting. I finished all of this. Oh, I gotta read. Well, you're gonna see everything at this place. This was the freakiest section of this game, so you'll see this part again. At least I know what I'm doing, and maybe I can actually get the right answers for all this stuff.
There's
right?
something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
I know now what the answers are, which kind of sucks.
Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Let's just look.
It'll probably just be more, whatever, banking files or something, but maybe we'll get lucky.
It's not.
She
It's what we
made a
need.
lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Okay, so the chest is in the attic, but I'm not going to spoil anything more because if you haven't seen this part yet, I don't want to spoil it, especially if you didn't watch yesterday's stream. It's very upsetting that it didn't save this.
It's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Mm-hmm, we did.
Well,
Keys, they have to be in the house.
They are.
Movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Yep.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house,
I'm trying to redo everything I did last night so that...
to, like, hypnotize it to open or something.
I see it.
You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
I know, I should put spoilers in the title. Spoilers! If you've not seen Oxenfree, don't watch this episode.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Okay. Let me see if I can find... We're getting close to it, I think. There it is. Oh, no, not? Oh, no, that's not it either. There it is. I hate these locks, right? Like,
That
it's a really cool
is a nifty gizmo.
concept, but like, I hate the dial thing. Like, I like it and hate it at the same time.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God, you
Jesus.
scared me. Thought you were like
Clarissa?
Maggie had a dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
Clarissa, where have you been? After we saw you in town, you just...
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. It was like I sneezed and you were gone. I ended up in the fields and just decided to come here and like wait it out. I haven't seen anybody since. So I thought I'd camp it up.
And then how'd you get past the gate? It's like a slab of wrought iron. It looked impossible to climb.
Well, apparently it's not that impossible since, you know, I'm here.
I thought you hated physical activity.
Not when my life's in peril. Christ.
Look.
You
Clarissa's
did
here,
try killing
so
her?
Everyone's here now. We can just.
I didn't
everyone's
try to
okay,
kill her.
right?
She's
That's a good-
definitely...
Find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Okay.
Everybody find something.
One of
and
the
hope that it helps.
achievements is making all your friends mad at you. That is one of the achievements for sure. Oh, I didn't notice there's...
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking out loud.
I
You
don't
can
like
only ever
her.
Talk out loud.
Ugh.
But it made me sad because, like, we had that past memory,
It's been disconnected.
and
Bummer.
it makes me so sad knowing that
you doing?
How are you doing?
she wasn't always a bad person.
I think about as bad as everybody else right now. I feel like I've been run over with a truck with acid wheels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty much been the slogan of the night. We'll make shirts when we get home.
I survived Horror Island. That was a really funny comment they made yesterday too about that. Horror Island? No, Horror Island. Okay, we don't want to pull the string yet.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with
Yeah, there's
secret
12 other
signals.
signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I could see myself doing something like this for the people I leave behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet for the laziest of us, okay?
That still gets me. Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
that
that's an
smart
attic. Thought
or...
it was like a cat's toy or something.
Attics are always a little haunted house spooky, right?
I mean, this whole
It's the
island's
tight
been haunted
spaces, the darkness,
house
the spiders, the
spooky.
creaking, and... Well, actually, that about covers it.
Okay, so here's the chest.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means?
I never
She
understood why
couldn't
Ren
know
does
about the
this,
ghosts,
right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh.
Sneaky!
Is this... the boat keys. Got 'em.
Great.
Perfecto.
Hi! How are you, hon? I hope you are well.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Jonas, Ren, just shut up. Okay, so here, oh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh,
Oh,
Clarissa.
Alex, come down
BRB.
here, please.
Kay's trying to take my pic. Oh
Clarissa,
What's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
Been to a family B-day, so ended up having to take a nap when getting home. Oh, very humid? Oh no, I'm sorry. How was the, how was your family get-together? Hope it was nice. This is the creepy part, guys.
Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
Everyone's not gonna make it.
Come on, Jonas. I really need you. Don't blank out on me now.
Yeah, we're like slowly being possessed.
Ah, there you are.
Damn, it still got me. I knew it was coming.
Confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
What training? I don't understand what the training's
I
for.
don't want to be trained. What are
You
you?
signed up for this, Alexandra. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
Food was good, but we always end up talking about political, which I don't like to talk about with fam. Yeah, political standings with family and friends can sometimes be very, very bad. Your cat likes bacon? Of course cats like bacon. Are you kidding me? They are meat eaters. They love bacon. What are you talking about? What's this game about? Okay, so this is called Oxenfree. And the premise of the game is we all went to this island as like a get together with people at on this island, right? I don't remember what the island's called. Our mother and his father, Jonas is the one on the bottom here, are stepbrothers. We were stepbrother and stepsister. Our parents got married just recently, and so we were bringing Jonas along to bring him to the island to introduce him to his friends and just kind of have fun, right? And then we somehow tune into a source with the radio and enact vengeful ghosts. And I believe you kind of will understand what's going on just from this conversation. So I won't say too much because this conversation kind of explains what's happening in terms of everything else. But yeah. In 1987, cats overtook dogs, #1 pet in America, but about 50 million pets reside in 24 million homes in 1986. 37% of American homes today have at least one cat. I know a lot of people have cats. My problem is just that my grandma is ignorant, but acts like she knows things. Exactly. That's the worst. That's definitely the worst. I always thought they weren't supposed to eat stuff like pork or whatever. No. Cats and dogs are meat eaters. They definitely need that kind of stuff. They're the biggest one that's the best for them is probably salmon, because salmon is higher in other things, but because of all the mercury stuff, they tell you not to give salmon to cats because they actually can't process the mercury in the food that's in salmon. So they say not to give fish to cats right now. But for the most part, yeah, no, cats are definitely meat eaters. Like, for the most part, the only thing that you shouldn't feed like animals is like grapes. There's like a whole list of things that you shouldn't feed them, but I think for the most part, bacon is completely fine. My Alkin son is pretty skeptic to everything like conspiracy theory. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
I said maybe leave was possible. Maybe. I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about.
It's okay.
I pushed the wrong
Everything
one.
will be
It's fine.
fine. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humor as your mother's apple pie.
And what if I don't? Huh?
I'm trying to do
What
the
if I
same
just
questions I
stand
did
here
last
and don't go
time,
along with
but
Refusal to
I keep forgetting
cooperate
which
will
one I
incur
did.
penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy with my little eye radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So,
Are you talking about?
I at least know the because I did this last night.
the older models and
Maybe X-rays.
but right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not.
spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
Knowing the
Is it the?
knowing the answers is helping a lot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very.
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before.
So this kind of explains what the game's about.
Sport with us.
Many years ago, and
Well, only one survived,
in the process, we discovered a way for us to return.
so to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight.
Oh,
into
really?
stars.
If you know what the name is.
and we will engulf.
You can't do that. Think about what you're doing.
We can do that, Alex. And what it seems to your parents as 80 years has been for us, eons to know an existence without life.
Yeah, so basically,
Quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life and on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had
ghosts are dicks.
And so are you. We would spend our time wisely. And we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Get to a group of teens get to Resort Island where things happen. Yeah, I've seen something like that as well. Now that you say that, but I've never. Oh, I want to go this way. So yeah, so basically we somehow tuned into the ghosts, and the ghosts are slowly but surely possessing all of us, and trying to take us away from
Hopefully
this,
will
right?
work as usual.
And now we're in a time loop, so we gotta make the time go back to normal. That's Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Okay. So we got one more.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Okay. Cutting! Hi! Thank you for that shout out, Sneaky, to Cutting. Hi, hon. What are you up to today? How are you doing? There we go. You're good so far? Nice.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's good. Can't
It
complain.
wasn't a dream or a vision or
I'm doing pretty
something.
well myself.
You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No, that was no dream.
No, that was very, very real.
Now Clarissa's gone again.
Trouble.
Yeah.
God, that all really just happened?
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Larissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever.
We are
so
all
need to rip
infected.
the issue off like a bandage. All
I'm trying to do all the same
Okay, great, yeah.
things I did
but
yesterday.
How do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie, I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What
So
possible
basically,
plan
this,
could Maggie ever have? First
I
of
think
all,
they're
she's
like
dead, Second of
hundred
all,
some.
She was like the island Mother Goose. She didn't
She
know.
wrote in her journal or something or other about
Yeah,
tuning
so this is
into
the one I did too.
source of the problem
So
in the
we're
cave.
we're trying
I think she was
to.
talking about the ghosts.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
And this is where we left off
I
last
kinda knew it
night.
was Epiphany Fields anyway.
The A-list?
Is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany.
Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Epiphany. Epiphany. I'm gonna start saying that now. I had an epiphany, guys.
What's this?
Thank you for the ooh-woo. Isn't there a save option? There is not. It basically auto-saves certain things. So I must not have, like, left or something to get it to, save, I guess. But Seer, hi, welcome in. How are you, hun? I hope you're well. It's good to see you back. How is your Saturday going so far? So do we not go that way? Yeah, because I never left this area, so it must never honestly saved, but it's fine. Where am I guess we gotta go back. Okay, maybe we gotta go back to the basement, because Ren's not here. He did say something about going to the basement. So maybe that's what it was. I never actually finished this section. Yeah, Ren's at the basement. Thank you, Ren, for knowing where to go, because I didn't realize. Okay.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
I hate that the music's so loud.
Oh,
I
man.
wish I can
If
make the
this
music
turns out to be
lower.
just prehistoric home videos.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the, open.
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
All right, next
You can-
slide.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According
Okay.
to this, at least.
Oh, so it
But the
does.
shelter's locked.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in?
I already
It's
know
just like the
how.
cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
We need the key.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and
It says
died
that
because of
to
this
fix
thing.
a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself.
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
You might have to.
That's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's like...
How am I
scary.
doing? I'm doing so
something better
good. Thank
work.
you so much for
Or we're
asking.
boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely. All right, hit the button.
You got me thinking hard now. Name a
Let's
random
keep it
game or
moving,
two.
Alex.
We're kind of on a roll with useful information, so...
Jonas, I'm hush-a-butt for a second. A random game, huh? I don't know. There's so many. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry for the slow chat. Oh, I always have a slow chat. It's no big deal. I don't have very many people who usually come in and talk. What about... I don't know what games you have. What about the game that's similar to this? Night in the Woods? That's a cool one too.
No time.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you have that one, though.
Looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It
Yeah, we
unlocks
knew
the
this about the bomb shelter,
This is
yeah.
showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Can we just think this plan through for 1 minute before running off half-cocked?
Yeah, we don't want to have a half
Everyone
cock.
heard that, right?
Yes. Like, how will we know how to work the whatever, the apparatus, the signal
Man,
machines
we
when
don't like
get
those
there?
half-cocks.
We can, improvise?
Yeah, and there's usually some instructions with little cartoon people on it for the dumb and illiterate.
All right, use the respawn station to open the bomb shelter. Okay. And then while we're doing that, we're going to go to different places as well to get the other areas. So the respawn station is at the bridge stand, huh? No, only full cocks? No, only half cocks here. Sorry. Okay, so we gotta go to the bridge stand, but I want to go to the other areas that have different things. So there's one in Epiphany Field. There was one in the Milner Outpost. There was one in the Relay Point. There's different facilities we have to go into first. So I want to go to other places as well.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Now I'll be sure to tell you.
I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
Yep. Everyone's got to have bad news now. Everyone. All right, well, now that we finished the section I already finished, except for the basement scene. I didn't have the basement scene earlier. I have to run downstairs really quick to check on my laundry because I really don't want my blankets to take a million years to dry. So I might have to actually run it again. And I want to also put in my blankets. Okay, so Epiphany Fields is where we've got to go. I'm going to be RB just real quick. I got to go switch laundry, or at least check on it. I want to say it should be done, but it might not. But I'll be right back. You eat the balls. Eat the balls. Yes, all the balls. Eat all the balls.
It's not a fight.
Yeah. What are they doing? Sounds weird.
They're having sex!
I don't get this one. I'm too young.
They're having sex!
They're naked? Whoa.
They're having sex!
Doing to each other right now.
Oh my gosh! They're having sex! I'm always watching you. Forever and ever and ever. Let's join the Threshold Kids! Yay! You guys ready? You guys ready to see my awesome, so is this a clip or something? Oh yeah, you did a clip. Oh, that's awesome, thank you. No, I need to actually save up. I want to try and get a clicky thingy. What is that? Yeah, thank you. A controller. I need to get a controller first. I finished one chapter already. Well, I shouldn't say one chapter. I think I finished 3 chapters total now. I think I got 2 more left. I just totally rammed that car. Oh my god. I'm running away. That bus is fine. It's fine. Oh, probably shouldn't have figured where you were out where you... There's no way to know where I'm going. You just gotta... Oh god, okay, I forgot that was happening. Holy shit! Okay, if I hide here, will anyone see me? Anyways, yeah, is Sky Smart? Not sure. It even has stuff. Oh no, it's not gonna save me. It's not gonna save me. Okay, it's fine. It's just a zombie. No, it's fine. Fine, it's a zombie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna so flippin' die. What the heck? How are you? I hate this so much. Oh look. Here's my... Oh, dang it. Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that. No! 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 I hate baby zombies! No! No! I did not know that. That is super helpful. I assumed they had to be like, oh my gosh. Okay, we need to put something. Oh my gosh! No! All right, I am back. So sorry about that. I still have a half hour, but I had to get the girls water, and then I was like, I'm hungry, so I grabbed a breakfast sandwich. I made a breakfast sandwich really quick. So anyways, let's get on to Epiphany Fields and get into that first underground bunker. Yeah. Oh, hello, Air. Hi, hon. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? You're from Capuchin Stream, right? If I remember right. So we got... Oh, that's not good. Ren drowning, huh?
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I'm doing okay. I saw Ren drowning.
I just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
But what about Ren?
The thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
Well, where are they supposed to be? They were gonna go to the bomb shelter, I think. Right? That guy needs to learn how to swim? Yeah, I mean, but if they're being possessed by ghosts, it's gonna be hard for them to swim. For sure. Game ideas. Oh, Mylanta. Yeah, you have a lot of games in there. Holy snipes. Where am I? There we go. Okay, so I kind of actually want to go backwards because I think right here is a bomb shelter thing we're supposed to get into. So let me go there. Just the ones installed? Oh, wow. You must have a really big memory then. Oh, and Air, I'm so sorry I missed your thing again. I'm doing well. He's weak. Oh, that's not fair. I don't think this one is one. Adler letter.
Maggie grew up in Maine.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone has trouble, swimming when they're possessed. Happens to anyone. There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, as I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college. Despite my family's protestations? Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was, of course, thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made. After the daughter of Canala crewman Francis Salter asked, I don't know why, a marker maybe for the hope I once had for the people. Interesting. You do have, in fact, a big memory. Oh, I didn't want to go to the cliffs. Did I want to go to the cliffs? Maybe I wanted to go to the cliffs. Yeah, I wanted to go here, because this is a bomb shelter thingy, radio.
This data command annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base.
This is one thing I hate about it, like trying to find the right frequency for something. Why is it getting louder? What? Oh my Lanta, this
At
is...
the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, field.
Huh. This is why I hate radios. Yeah.
Oscar.
You.
Oh, good. That wasn't too hard. It's an anomaly.
Come out. Come out. Whenever you are.
That sounds creepy. Alright, we've gotten 7 out of 12 anomalies. Awesome. Alright, now we can go and do whatever stuff. I'm taking a nap. I've got to take 2 a day. Okay. Leave the stream open. Sounds good. Thank you so much for swinging in, streamer. I appreciate it so much. Where was Colored supposed to be? The radio message she gives. What? Yeah, Stream Elements is something else. Are you talking about that, Delta thing? Oh. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if we 100% need to, if we need to worry about that. I've heard it a couple times in certain areas. Like that I've heard a couple times. The phonic alphabet used in the military? Oh, okay. That's new.
First, we will eat and drink.
Okay, I'm getting close to door, I think.
Yes.
How many of you are there?
You say she does.
Maybe I already got this one. Did I already get this one? I must have already gotten this one. Yeah, I must have already gotten this one. Oh yeah, it was resonating, okay. Awful at Morse code? Yeah, I don't understand Morse code at all. I'm surprised anyone could, like, it just makes no sense to me. This is the bomb shelter we need to go to. later on. But yeah, that's the bomb shelter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how slow those balloons are. That was just a warm-up. We're fine.
Oh, thank you for that shout out for air, Sneaky. I appreciate it. You lurk where you get some stuff on your channel done. I am too. Trust me. I never had a computer before this, so this computer thing is like brand new to me. April of this year, since I started streaming, has been everything I've learned literally in 6 months, or not even 6 months yet. It's been a huge learning curve. Why are you guys just standing there? I know I already did that one. But yeah, thank you for swinging in, AR. I appreciate it. Go get stuff done on your thing, for sure. Think you are better at PC than my dad already? I would hope. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So there's the Milner Outpost. I know there was a building in there we can go to. I kind of want to go all the way back and around. That way we can... So how do I get to... Wait, the Milner Outpost. This is this way? That's... Oh, go to Fort Milner. There's Fort Milner. I decided to sell my Hoover. Well, it was just collecting dust. And what was so sweet? Thank you, that was so sweet. He's had one in around 9 years, I think. People be nice sometimes. Well, I always try to be nice. You never know when someone needs that kindness. I try not to ever be mean to anyone, personally. I'm pretty sure there was a room here. Ooh, there's a letter.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communication technology here, and several others learned code breaking. It's true, but due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even the other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remembered one of the Kanala's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. Always nice, never trolling. No, Sneaky, that's totally not true. You are always trolling, sometimes nice. No, you're nice. But you're definitely always trolling. Maybe there isn't a room in here that needed to be... Is it in the facilities? Damn, I can't remember. Let me go back to the facilities. We're just gonna go through everything. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Sneaky. Please. I know. I got your number. And I will call it. Alright, so this is where we first saw... Cassidy? I forgot what her name is already. Okay, this is the room. Right, this is the room here. Sneaky Raccoon Thief is a great name. It is a great name. It is. I do have your number, and I will call it. This is a new channel, too.
The one in the paper with Smee has to hide. The others search for Smee. The one...
These radio stations are so weird. That's not it either.
This, my dear, is called love.
Thankfully it vibrates, right? As long as you pay the international price, not me. I'll call collect. I'll call collect. What? What was the purpose of this room then? Why was it locked? Why could we unlock it? Aww. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than not. Was there anything else in here? I think that was the only room that was locked, I remember, if I remember right. I can't remember. Ugh, I'm just gonna go through the whole thing. It's fine. I am OCD about missing something, so I'm just gonna go through the whole thing again, and we'll just... You'll just see the rest of the map, because people haven't seen it yet, right? That's all it is. I'm just showing you guys the whole map. See, this is why I'm glad. I'm glad.
Says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
Look at that. See, this is why I have to go back through everything. The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the Midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from a Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished in the USS Canola, I knew it had to be something more. Interesting. See, we have like 12 letters we have to get. There is puppers. There's 2 puppers on the bed. 2 little puppers jumping on the bed. Right? One jumped off and bumped his head. Yeah. Yeah, that's Panda and Harley on the bed right now. I've got technically 3 dogs up here right now. We have 4 in total. We have Panda Bear. This is Panda. And then we've got Harley. These 2 are actual sisters from the from the same litter. Jeez, I can't think. And then I have Jasmine over here on the dog bed in front of the bed. The most popular dog breed in Canada, US, and Great Britain is the Labrador Retriever. Yeah, I can see that being the... Okay, so that's the exit out. Good dog. Small quantities of grapes and raisins can cause renal failure in dogs. Yes, that I've heard. Chocolate, macadamia nuts, cooked onions, or anything with caffeine can also be harmful. Yep. And that's what I was talking about. There's some things that animals can't have, right? I always hear like banging up here. It's so creepy. We don't have raccoon facts. No, we just have cat and animal facts. Or cat and dog facts. Alright, I don't see any more letters. I don't want to miss anything. We gotta get it all. I want it all. That banging's so awful sounding. Jonas, keep up, dude. You're going too slow. I'm gonna be running through all of this because I want to get done. Okay. This is where we found what's her face, I think, killing herself, which happened to not be real, but it was super creepy. Yeah, she jumped from that window up there, if you can see it. She jumped from that window, landed here, and then disappeared. I think I've done this one.
Charlie 6. Every individual it is maintained.
Yeah, I've done this one. Okay, it's been registered. Didn't know grapes and cooked onion were bad for them. Yeah. Grapes is bad because I can't remember 100% why, but grapes, sometimes they don't process it properly for whatever reason, and that's why it causes renal failure, right? So that kind of stuff isn't good to give them. And other things that aren't good to give them is not too much dairy. Don't do a lot of dairy either for dogs anyways, because same thing, it could be a little too intense for that. Raccoon. Oh, raccoon thief fact. He has his own time button, so you can see what time it is in his time zone. I saw that you added that, by the way. Oh, and I'll see another letter. See, I almost missed this letter.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I
Nice.
guess.
Will no grown animal just be given dairy? Yeah, a lot of animals. Well, cats you can. Cats are fine getting dairy for the most part, just not a lot of it. But you can give dogs dairy too, just not a lot of it. When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual Army passenger on board the Canella, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change, and I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. Aww, that sucks. No grown animal should be given dairy, not even grown cats. Really? Okay. Adult cats can't digest most of it. Interesting. That I didn't know. I always give my dogs a small amount of ice cream every once in a while, right? But I don't do a lot of it. See, I'm glad we walked through there. Now we got some more letters. How many letters do we have now? We have... So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We almost got half. Half of them. Nice. My, for whatever reason, the menu doesn't like my, my controller all that much for some reason. I'm not sure why. It doesn't, like, register that I've pushed buttons sometimes. Alright, should we go to the hard tower? Do you guys want to go to hard tower? I'm gonna go to the comm tower just in case there's a letter there. I just want to make sure if there's no letter. I can't miss things. I'm trying not to miss anything anyways. I probably will miss something. We also gotta be on the lookout for stones so that we can register the anomalies. And now most Westerners can digest it, but there are a lot of Asians who can't. Yeah, actually. Oh, see a letter? See, look at that. Capuchin, I think, has an issue with dairy, and he's Asian. But that's interesting. I wonder why.
She was working at the tower the morning they sank.
I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too. His one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Canella's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation, the scout and bomb if necessary. Interesting. Please work. Read my messages in order. I did? What did I miss? I saw no grown animal should be given dairy, not even grown cats. Adults can't digest it, most of it. And now most Westerners can digest it, but there's a lot of Asians who can't. That's it. Making products for milk weren't done in Asia before a lot later compared to the West. Oh, really? What message did I miss? That I didn't read them in order. I doubt there's anything in here anymore, but I'm gonna go check just in case. Because you never know. I assumed those letters, though, were gonna be, like, in those buildings. I didn't think they were gonna just be lying around somewhere, right? The one right after the adult cats, it was just me saying that it became popular in the West. I didn't see that one then. All I saw, I read it exactly how I found it. Adults can't digest it, and now Westerners can digest it. That's all I read. Um, a lot of Asians are missing something that processes alcohol too. Yeah, Capuchin was saying that too. That's so crazy. I wonder why. I wish you can run. I wish you can run. All right, there is nothing else in here. We came all the way up here for nothing, but it's fine. But yeah, I had heard that, and I wonder why. Like, I have a high tolerance. I shouldn't say never, but I actually have never gotten, the hangover the next day, right? On my 21st birthday, I drank more than most people in a normal setting, and I woke up at 7 o'clock completely fine. They don't drink very much? Yeah. I can understand that too. A lot of people, honestly, I think America probably drinks, well, I don't know, doesn't Scotland or Ireland or whatever drink a lot? But I was gonna say, Americans probably not a good one to say about anyways, because we probably drink more than most other countries. All right, now we can head out. Jonas, you're so slow. Catch up, dude. So slow. Epiphany Fields. All right, now we got to go up and around. All right, so we've gone through all of the areas that we kind of needed to go through for possible letters. Oh shoot, while I was up at Milner, I wanted to go over to the relay point. Dang. Dang, 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 dang it. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna go through the woods then. It's fine. A bit outdated now, but still gives a good view. Oh, alcohol consumption? Okay.
You know what time it is?
4 a.m.
4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Bed.
I'm asleep at 11 with my hand half dunked in the chip bowl.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It's all we have.
It doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident.
Yeah, well, you know who else was confident?
Hitler.
And look how he ended up. Dead. With
wow.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Kind of, yeah.
It's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Kind of, huh? Okay. That's the way to the bridge, but we can't. I don't think we can jump that.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping past that?
We did.
There's like another way down here.
Relax. It's not as big a jump as it looks.
We almost fell.
Barely made it.
Yeah.
But okay, I guess.
Number 25. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's me. All right. I don't think there was anything in these woods. Maybe it was, now that I think about it, because I think there might be a letter down here, because there's a he always has the fun facts. He's the one who made the dog facts and the cat facts, so you would think he has the fun facts. We should do a random facts one. That'd be kind of interesting, because there's a well down here. I'm wondering if because they said that they had meetings and stuff here. I'm wondering if there'd be a letter.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry was precariously sprung up this cursed land. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though, the museum will never happen, and the beach and caves will be boarded up. See, I'm glad we came down here. This one's better for the alcohol consumption around the world. Okay, let me look at this really quick. Let me look at this. Global drinking areas. Yeah, I that makes sense. So, I was thinking Russia area would be one of them. America would be pretty high as well. Australia? Yeah, yeah. What's the that's interesting. Lithuania? Wow, Lithuania drinks a lot more. France? Yeah, because they always have wine. France and Russia, Ireland. Yeah, those are the three I thought would be pretty high. Germany, Hungary. Well, honestly, 25th? That kind of mind-boggling, honestly. Kind of mind-boggling. Wow, 29 handles of vodka per person for the US. And in Belarus, I don't know where that one's at, 48 handles of vodka per person. One handle equals 300 milliliters of pure alcohol. Holy snipes. That is a lot of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. I'm just gonna go check to see if there's any other letters down here, and then I'm gonna go probably back the way I came. No, there's not. Bridge stand. Okay, so we're gonna go up and around because there's I think that I have not been to that stone set up there. So I'm gonna go up to that stone. So we're gonna go up and around because I didn't jump across that gap before. I also think I remember where one other stone set is at too. I think it's over there by the river. Now, I think last night I was more scared of this game, and now I'm just like, this is kind of just interesting and curious. A curious nature. Alright, let's go up and around. I think this will probably take us to the rally point. I don't think I've gotten this stone. We'll just double. I don't think I've gone this way, honestly, so I don't think I've gotten this one. Nope, I've not gotten this one.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this will be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression.
Oh, wow.
His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Well, that's not creepy at all. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, wait, did that register? It did. We're at 8 out of 12 now, which is awesome. Can I... There we go. That's kind of weird. That was like a specific pixel I had to jump on. Bridge stand. Yeah, and I think the bottom of this area where the river is another stone, I think. I don't know what other stones I've missed. I'll have to really keep an eye out now. I think there's one there that I know I've missed.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Me as well. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, because I think it's across the way here that there's a... that I haven't gone. I'm just gonna go this way. I think there's a... No. Okay, that just goes to the other side. There's a well, I would think that would probably have something for us to get a letter from, too. The one thing that's really difficult about this game is knowing the angles on stuff, right? Yeah, there's one right here I've not done. And another letter. Nice.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality.
Adler Letters Part 2.
Maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anne's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Canola were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. Identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused dictation and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, have been reduced to that of children, a thought I clung to when I envisioned Anne's demise. Alright. Oh, that was fast.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
None of those make sense to me. So we've gotten, we've got 9 out of 12 now. We got 3 more we've got to find for anomalies yet. I don't know how many letters we still need. So this will take us to the campgrounds. I know there's something in the campgrounds. How many? That's not what I wanted. Where is... There it is. So we're still missing 2 photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. Okay. Alright. Can we not use these now? Oh, well that sucks. Okay, let's just go up to where we gotta go then. We'll go to the main quest and not worry about this stuff for right now. This area is where we had our first really big jump scare. That is a bad shack.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Another loop.
Another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
It would have been better.
I'm just double checking that this light's not going to be the same thing again. Maybe not. Where am I going then? So it's not in that. I guess let's go this direction and see. Oh, I see that. I saw that. There's something down below us. Yep. Yep. I saw it.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
Oh gosh.
Done is done.
Shut up, okay? Just shut the hell up. I don't want to hear any more of your ghost garbage, all right?
It isn't garbage.
And we're not ghosts. Don't be rude. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
And you should take it.
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change
Oh
that.
no!
But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We'll leave the rest of you cattle alone.
Why do you need my
Why do you
permission?
even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't
Exactly.
misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take.
But
We're
why
merely
are you-
offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied? Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your not-so-friend...
Forget it. No deal. Everyone is coming home with me.
Yeah, it sounds fishy, right?
It's not always the way, dear.
Like, why are you propositioning me now? Jackie! Hi, hon.
Much time left.
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We
Hi,
know
Jackie,
because
how
we
are
can
you?
Be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Oh my god. My heart. Did you get scared? Oh, it goes well. How are you? I'm well, a bit sleepy right now, but otherwise good. Nice. I'm doing well as well. We're playing Oxenfree, which is a really interesting, cool, but weird game. Definitely weird.
Say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Oh no. I'm so maybe so like it sounds suspicious that they need us. Why is the water like glowing? All right, Nona's up top. Okay, and the time loop thing is up there with her too. In that clip, my camera also got scared and froze on me. That's so funny. Nona.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
So now Jonas is
I
gone.
didn't
Jonas
know
is
him
just
that
gone.
well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
It's not.
I should have said he'd be
stupid.
flattered.
It's not small to like somebody. It doesn't diminish anything.
Maybe.
It's a weird
It's a
game.
tiny thing, but
It's
hope he
really
knew that I liked
interesting.
him. And I don't know if he did.
He hoped you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
Okay, so basically, Alex is the main protagonist. We're her. This is Nona. Her friend Clarissa. We're already here, but Nona and Clarissa were here. Clarissa dated our now dead brother Michael. We have a stepbrother now named Jonas because Alex's parents got divorced and married Jonas's dad, yeah. And then Ren is our best friend who we came here with. Basically, it's a short story. We came here, found some crazy stuff in a cave, somehow opened a portal to another dimension, or aka / maybe ghosts, aliens. We're not 100% sure yet at this point. Everyone's kind of leaning more towards ghosts, but then we just got this information saying that they aren't ghosts, so who knows. And now their dimension is slowly being pulled into our dimension, and we're slowly being possessed. We have until the daybreak to fix the problem and not be possessed by the ghost before we leave the island, because they want us to basically wear our skins. And we constantly keep getting stuck in time loops, and we've got to fix the time loops. Yeah, we gotta.
Station's up at the top of the.
Well, Jonas is back
God,
now.
That was.
Nona's gone.
My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghost tried to make a deal.
He tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any like power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise.
That's what I was assuming too.
Hello?
Ren!
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow. I guess they're somehow.
So Ren's not
broadcasting or
dead.
Something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive.
Anybody?
That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Jonas?
Yeah, no,
Punch
that's
Alex if you can
that's a
hear this.
bonus too.
Punch Alex if you can hear this. Right in the throat!
We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's wasted.
Okay, so they're
Like,
at.
actually wasted. Like I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
That doesn't sound ominous.
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that
No, it was Vin.
it was psychotic to watch.
What is going
almost
on?
Doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like, it was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, you're bumping. No, it. Just
I know
whatever.
who I am.
I'm fine.
I know who you are.
She is
Nothing
fine.
else makes
It's
a
true.
difference.
Shut up.
I did this one already too. Okay.
Okay, just whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Alright.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
Over now.
Because Ren's Ren, and he's weird.
CBK.
It would have been better.
And run inside of it.
Where are you? There it is. There it is. Okay, so
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise, stay on the line, and we'll send a traffic custodian out to you directly.
Ren, I love
the,
you.
The ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
What?
I said no, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
All right, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Okay, well now I'm confused. Can I not go to the campgrounds at the relay point? Close the time hole and save the day. I really want to go to the campgrounds. We have 9. We need 3 more anomalies and what, 4 more letters? I really want to go to the campgrounds, guys. Shoot. All right, well, let me go back down, I guess. I don't think we can go across on the bridge anymore. Shoot. Let me double check one more time before we leave. We can! Yay! Are you coming, Jonas? Damn, take your time, I guess. Jeez, OP. Nice. Okay, so it was just locked off for a second. That's good. So we're gonna go up to the campground, and then I think we can go up and over to the relay point. And then that should hopefully be everything. Maybe?
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think it's like reset.
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
Yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? 'Cause I don't wanna... This isn't
okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I am glad too.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I did this one. I'm like pretty sure. Sounds good, hon. Thank you so much.
The hard stop for view at the cliffs. Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge. The hard stop.
I wonder if I need that code.
Yesterday.
Did I? I had to have. Alright, I'm just gonna go check if there's a letter. But yeah, go play some Plague Tale. Let me know how it goes. And thank you so much for swinging on in, Sneaky. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, there is a letter up here. That's what I thought. Figured there might be.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa.
Chapter 4 now? Okay.
Waves.
Anne and I frequently conducted tests at what was once East Barracks. Here during the brutal winter in 51, waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seem able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get I don't know how to say that word, sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Canola's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing across the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Seriously? That doesn't sound like a good plan. Alright. Alright. Over and around we go. I think we've done this one too. What haven't we done? No letter, no letter. I'm pretty sure I've done this one too.
Chemo, Thresher, Peterhoff.
See, there's a lot of these, and it's very like confusing if I need to remember this stuff. I think this one's done. I think it was that Yeah, I'm like pretty positive that was the signal for this one. Okay. Alright, so I don't know. We're missing 3 anomalies somewhere. And it's very frustrating. And I'm also missing some letters. Relay point. Alright, so this is another place we can get inside of, I think. With the frequency thing. Oh yeah, here's the well. I wonder if there's a letter over here. Because they said they used to have meetings and stuff here. Yeah.
Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from the relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Canala. We successfully tuned in to what source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, the SOC sergeant who died at the sub. But the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a potentially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision of me was fleeing from her in terror. Aww, that's so sad. She, like, left her friend to die. Maggie! Hello, my dear. How are you today? I hope you are stinking well. We're playing Oxenfree, a very weird paranormal game. Yeah. Very, very, very weird. Okay, nothing here. And right now we're trying to not only finish the game, but also kind of get a couple of missing odds and ends that I'm missing in the game. And I think now, yeah, it's going to take us back there and we got to go back out and around. It's fine. So we're still missing freaking 3 anomalies. Where in the heck are the anomalies at? Hold on. Shout out Miss Maki. But yeah, how is your day, Maki? I hope you are well. Here's a shout out for you, my dear heart.
Heartaches and sorrows. If you mean that drink, the sale of which pours into our treasures of untold millions of
I always
dollars,
forget that you sometimes do actual drawing
children, our blind, our deaf,
and
our
like
dumb,
color
our
and
pitiful
painting and
age,
stuff.
and
I'm so
fine,
used to seeing you
build
do
highways,
digital
houses,
art that I
schools,
always forget that
certainly
you
I
actually
am for
do.
it. This is my stand. I will not retreat from it. I will not compromise.
Wow. And that just sort of solidifies that thought. It's like, it depends on what you do with it.
Doing better. Got some sleep finally. Eating a cinnamon donut. Oh, not yum. Num num num. With some super watered down pumpkin spice coffee. Real sensitive to caffeine. I am sensitive to caffeine too. I completely understand that. Pumpkin spice addiction. I've never had anything pumpkin spice. I am probably not. I'm like the most boring girl in ever because I have never once had pumpkin spice anything. This game is so interesting. It's a very weird game, that's for sure. So it sounds like the people were real people at one point, but they were like absorbed into a different dimension. Is kind of what it feels like it sounded like, right? So it still might be both aliens and ghosts, kind of. And we've already gone into the buildings again, so I don't think we need to do it again. So we can just go down and around. I haven't done watercolor in a while. Okay. I will never push my body that hard to do 31 watercolor paintings. Oh, wow. Yeah, that probably had to have been really crazy to get all that done in one go. It is a very interesting game. Very, very unique aspect on things. Because it's definitely supernatural in essence. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I didn't do this one. Let me do this one. And we have these like rocks that are relays basically to the past, right? And it gives us like little snippets of the past lives of who was here. We gotta find the white frequency. And this is the white frequency here. There it goes. There it goes. We didn't do this one.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
That's basically what's happening to us right now. We're being, we're tuned into their frequency and they're slowly possessing us. Pumpkin spice is usually only in the USA, so don't worry. I'm in the USA, so I should worry. I'm in the USA show. Like I said, it's pumpkin spice everything. I just don't do a lot of caffeinated stuff, and a lot of caffeinated stuff has the pumpkin spice. I love pumpkin pie. 5 a.m. Oh no, we're getting so close. Okay. So letters. No, letters. We're missing 3 letters. This game does not like my controller sometimes. Where's my mouse? Does not like my controller sometimes. All right, so photos. We're still missing 2 freaking photos, unfortunately. 3 letters. And then we're missing 2 anomalies still.
I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't screw up. How was I supposed to know her mom was gonna call in the car stolen?
So now we're back in the past again.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert.
So this is our dead brother,
Last time I hear
Michael.
about you stealing a car, however inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore.
Interesting.
Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, like, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something, but you know what I mean.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big
Oh, I
deal.
love
I'm
it when
just letting you know,
when your
so-
animals lay in the bed
I don't know.
you bought
I
for
don't
them.
know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the
Shows you
section
that
before
cold
the last
season is
vote comes.
coming.
I
Oh,
gotta get
I can't
the,
stand cold
visual
season.
aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
Yeah, Air, definitely. If you like art,
it's just
Cutting
like a town
does some
history
art
thing for
stuff.
civics,
Maki
you
does
know?
a lot of
So
art.
it's forced
She
me to
has such
kinda-
an awesome
I don't know.
style. Hush a butt. Maki has such amazing art style. Like, I love her uniqueness of it. Cutting is another person of mine that that definitely does some art. He does more digital stuff. I think he only does digital. But Maki does some awesome stuff. She's actually made her own emotes and all of her animated emotes too, so she does some animations too. It's awesome. Another one you might want to check out too, Air, if you like art stuff, is Jackie Comforts Cats. She does a lot of digital art stuff too. She's also another cool one to look at. Are you taking I'm a summer girl? Yes and no. I only say yes because of the fact that I have less pain in the summertime. Winter kills me for pain wise. We still need to push Jade to get her butt on stream as well. Does she does stuff? Does she do like art and stuff too? Yeah, Jackie's Comfort Cats is absolutely amazing as well. Yeah, both of them have really unique styles. Maki's is more like a realism with like an animation type style where it's not quite like 100% like real but not like animation or anime kind of style. And then Jackie's is more like more of that, like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I'm not really good at like explaining like styles, but both of them, yes. Go give them a follow if you like art stuff. They're amazing people, and I'm sure they'll enjoy having you in your stream, Air. Maki's amazing. You're amazing too, Jackie. You're amazing too. Don't even think about that. But yeah, like I said, I do summer just for the fact that I have less pain in the summer, and that's considering something because I have a lot of freaking pain. Jade does a lot of abstract art, but she fights us about getting on stream. Oh, that sucks. That would be so cool. I love abstract. I love art. I love art styles. Maki's is probably Maki and Jackie. I think the reason why I like you is because both of your styles is not exactly what I like, but it's like if I combined both of your styles, it's like the style that I wish I can draw like, right? I'm amazing too. Stop. No, I'm not.
And I mean, it's funny. I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time.
So this is our
wanting
dead
evidence
brother.
that it's good that they lived here.
We're somehow
that
in the
good things
past
can
with him
happen to
now.
People that are from here. It can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was hard? I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh, I missed what he was going to say. It's so funny that you say that because Kenny and I plan to do a collab. That'd be so amazing. Yes. You need to do a collab. I want that so freaking much. You have no idea. It was supposed to be this month, but all of my mental health issues, we haven't gotten to work on it. That'd be so amazing. Definitely. And Air, thank you so freaking much for that sub. What the flip? Thank you for that tier 1 sub. All right, well, you get another star. You had a star the other day from swinging in. You didn't probably see it because I don't think you were here when I did your star. But we do origami stars here for anyone who subscribes, donates, does bits, follows, that kind of stuff. So if you want, you can have a star. You have a white one in there right now as well. But we have light pink, dark pink, purple, light blue, and dark blue. What color would you like your star to be? And thank you so much for that tier 1. I appreciate it so much, dude. And I don't get mad at me if I say dude if you're a girl. I say dude a lot for a lot of people. Dude and hun are like my two main things I say to people, whether you're guys or girls. That's just what I do. So don't take offense to it. I know somebody literally came in here and yelled at me, I'm not a dude. Like, dude. Just hush a butt. But anyways, yes. Air, if you would like to tell me what color you would like your star, I can do your star really quick.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
So we stole a car, huh?
Oh, shut up.
All right, so now we're going back to our present time, yeah? Purple star, nice choice, nice choice.
Alex?
Shut up.
All right. 5:30 a.m.
You know, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael.
We're so close to being done with this game, I think.
Sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
All right. Here is your purple star. Thank you so much for that tier 1. Yeah, dude transumes gender and agenda for me too. Exactly. I mean, it depends on when you grew up, right? I don't know if you're the same age as me. I'm in my mid-30s. So, dude, I mean, like, dude, where's my car, right? If you know what that game is, or that movie is, you know where I get that dude from. That's where I got dude from. So, like, dude has just been a part of my life. It's the same thing as saying, like, what's up? You know, like that kind of stuff. It's just part of the time frame, right? Boomer? I am not a freaking boomer. Shut up, Sneaky. I am not. You take that back, sir. I'm before the boomers. I'm totally before the boomers, okay? You thought I was a lot younger? Aw, thank you. I like you, Air. Also, we need to have a collab because I'm Sky, you're Air. We should change your name to like Wind or something, because like, and we need a Cloud. We need all the Sky type style names in here. Dude and guys. All right, let me pause this because that music's kind of getting loud. Just sitting here, not really doing much else. All right, we got it going. Your star's almost done. I'm so excited for your star. Facts, yes, facts, all the facts. Well, just like with my like I said, we're doing stars. I made the stars, y'all. Like, and so I figured I needed to come here and make the stars for individual people too. Guys, I also used for just a group of people. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I see that a lot too. Like, oh my gosh, guys, do you know what I'm, like I see that a lot too, for sure. Guys is another big one. Absolutely agree with that. 400% sure. All right, we're almost done. Almost done. All right, well, here is the beginning of your star. I'm forming it now. I'm forming it now. Here you go. You have now become a star in my sky, and I appreciate you so freaking much. Another star. Look at that little dude. So pretty. Our first, our second colored one of the month. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, so we're just going down, I think, yeah? Also, we're missing 2 anomalies, and it's so frustrating. I'm so frustrated. 2 anomalies and 3 letters.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
What? I know, I'm cool.
So don't get, like, overly excited.
I'm not excited. This is how I normally stand.
Alright, but seriously, just don't say anything, okay?
Secrets, tell me!
Secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. Let us reveal yourselves.
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin,
nice.
Dude, What did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
I was gonna say, why doesn't it do anything?
Thank you.
No, stop. Just one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Genocide, huh? Yeah,
One
right?
man's depressant is another chick's upper.
Cool. I'm guessing that this was Nona's idea.
Hey, I gave him a choice. It was either this or volunteer at an animal shelter that only keeps frenzied possums. Anyways, I know
Possums are
it's
so
stupid to be
adorable, though.
planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
It isn't.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Good. I'm glad. This is. I mean, at the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories. So.
Gonna get some new tires. Nice talking to you all. Seems like a pretty good
wanna
crowd
get this
here.
off my chest.
We are pretty cool. At least everyone else is. I'm okay.
Broke. I don't know if it was
But
the
yeah,
ghost or
have a good
whatever,
night.
but
Have
you've
fun
been
getting
acting
tires
like
for sure.
not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't.
But have a good
I don't know what
day.
else to say.
Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we
Yes.
take a picture?
I'm missing
Why?
2 pictures.
I don't know.
Yes,
in case
let's.
things go bad and somebody finds it or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
I'm already here, hon.
You're not getting out of it.
Alright, so we're missing 1 picture.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again.
2
since the
anomalies.
system's so convoluted. So make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
No! See, this is what I'm upset about. We're missing letters. We're missing things. No, I don't want to stop. Oh, we're missing letters and we're missing a photo somewhere. Aw, they're cuddling. Also, I love that the main character has blue hair. Just saying. Just saying. Damn, we're missing a photo and 3 letters. And 2 freaking anomalies. Where did I miss those things? We went everywhere. Now that I think about it, I never really did go back through Main Street. Freaking heck. Dang, this really sucks. So we got, we got this one. We went through the woods and we had gotten one there. We did this. We did this. We went through the campgrounds again and got one there. We did, I think, the ones that was in here. We'd gotten one here. We never actually did go back to the beach. But I don't think we can. Oh, shoot. I never did go back to the beach. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to live with the fact that I've never 100%ed a game ever whatsoever.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Wait, what?
Oof. Okay. Alright.
Why are we hugging people?
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
Also, did I see a sparkle over here? I did not. I'm confused. Are we not going in? Enter bomb shelter. I mean, I guess we're just gonna do it. I don't know what else to do for where to find the other things. We've been everywhere for the most part. Aww. 6 a.m.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Yeah, he's like
Hey,
sneaking
what do you
over.
call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Because he doesn't have an E.
Oh, brother.
I love
Yes,
that.
One of my finest.
Tape player, beds.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Oh, I miss saying that. Dang it.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
So why didn't Ren and Nona come with us, I wonder? Seriously? Nothing? There it is.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
We're
Just
stepbrother
get
and stepsister. I mean, I know technically we're not 100%
Wait.
related.
Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it?
Sure we
it's
can.
just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, guys. I'm having some stomachy issues, so I'm going to go to the restroom, be really quick. I'll be right back, y'all. 3 chapters total now. I think I got 2 more left. I just totally rammed that car. Oh my god. I'm running away. That bus is fine. It's fine. Oh, probably shouldn't have figured where you were out where you... There's no way to know where I'm going. You just gotta... Oh god, okay, I forgot that was happening. Holy shit! If I hide here, will anyone see me? Anyways, yeah, is Sky smart? Not sure. It even has its stuff. Oh no, it's not gonna save me. It's not gonna save me. Okay, it's fine. It's just a zombie. No, it's fine. Fine, it's a zombie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna so flip and die. What the heck? How are you? I hate this so much. Oh, look, here's my... Oh, dang it. Oh, gosh! Oh, my gosh! I was not expecting that. No! I hate baby zombies! No! No! I did not know that. That is super helpful. I assumed they had to be like... Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to put something. Oh my gosh! No! Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I'm okay. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I am so done. Oh no. No!
Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not dead. I did not die. Merely fried.
2 down. You son of a... I was doing the best one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Go away. Haha. 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 You can't get me. My first monster ever killed. I did it. I did it, guys. Kind of. There he is. There he is. Let's go the opposite direction. Maybe we can hit him off. But anyways, you don't have to change your name. I was just joking with you anywho. I finally freaking did it! Ah!
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot from being a young glider. Yeah, well...
My heart. Oh, it looks like I had a couple of slow frames. Sorry about that, guys. I just noticed my mic was going like... So like you become like stronger if you like just grind it out. Yeah, so just grind it. I'm so sorry, that was so bad.
Ah! He's dusting me with his powder. I don't want to fertilize your eggs.
I need to grab all the balls. You did! Woo! Eat his balls for health. I will totally eat his balls for health. Hold on. That doesn't sound so nice. I know. Balls, they're just like... There's okay. Big old mean balls that want to eat everything.
Ooh.
And then there's...
Alright,
No,
sorry
it
about
doesn't
that.
drop health.
I completely forgot about putting my laundry in the
Drop
dryer.
health. It drops...
Completely. Spaced my mind. So I had to go put stuff in the dryer, then I went and grabbed another drink because I'm like, it's probably gonna be a bit yet. Alright, so we've got to fix the tape player again.
It sounds like it's her.
Raging Monkey, hi! Welcome
That's her voice
in!
and the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
I
Yeah.
Kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just
It's
with
possible.
everything that's
We
happened,
did.
she could have come here.
It's possible. I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she said.
We were also told by our reflection to let him talk to his mom, right? But yeah, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. It is 2:30. Beautiful here in Houston. How are you? I hope you're well. We're playing Oxenfree right now, and it's a very, very interesting game to say the least.
So close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Sure, we can try.
Sure, I can try, I guess.
Yeah,
It's 5:30 a.m. Oh my Lanta.
Clearer or whatever.
I will try, dear. Yeah, go to bed.
Just can't really get this to change or... Mom, can you...
I don't know what we're doing.
You will soon.
Alex?
Jonas.
Jonas, wait.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done this.
Jonas,
where did you go?
Where did you go? Come back.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, maybe we were tricked. Maybe we were tricked and we shouldn't have talked to his mom. Oh god. What did I do? Jonas is gone. Jonas is gone. I have to go in here alone, I guess. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to it. Can we Okay. Hold on. We can do this. Jonas is fine. We're all fine. Ren and Nona are fine. Clarissa's more than likely not fine, but you know what? It's fine. It's Clarissa. Jonas. Oh God, Mom. How am I going to tell my mom that Jonas is gone? Jonas disappeared again. He always comes back though. It's fine. He'll be coming back. Okay. All right. You know what? Enter cave. Let's do it. We're fine. Jonas is probably here. He probably left without us, right? It's fine. It's fine. He's in here with us. This is my everyday routine at this point. Bed at 6 a.m. Wake up anywhere between 7. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have bipolar? And you're like super manic right now? Because I can understand if that's the case.
The truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. You stared into nothing.
Insomnia? Oh, I can understand that. I have insomnia too, but...
It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have.
Oh, actually, I don't.
What, sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
What? Let me see if there's anything we can do. It's to tune into the signal, I think is what it said to do, right? We still never figured out what the Morse code was. Don't know what that is. Mine goes through phases where I can be awake for up to anywhere between 5 days. Are you sure you don't have bipolar? Because I've done that. When I was first diagnosed with bipolar, I think I hadn't slept in like a month, but maybe a week straight. Like, not a week, like in a month, 30 some days, I only slept a total of what normal people would sleep in a week, which was like maybe 10, 12 hours. So like an hour a night or whatever. So you sure you don't have bipolar? Because that's, insomnia is especially that bad. That sounds more like manic. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, he didn't like that. That made him mad. He doesn't like this. Oh, we're making lots of thingies. What's it doing?
Why isn't this like connecting?
Hey, welcome back, streamer. All I know is at this point I live with tired brain. I hear you. We did it. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Anybody?
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, we can walk around though.
Maybe? Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
The submarine! This is what got sucked into the thing. I haven't slept a full night's sleep because of my partner snoring. Was thinking of talking to my therapist about it and she thinks I am bipolar. I told her, let me work on getting more sleep before changing my meds to bipolar meds. Oh, yeah. So bipolar is really weird in diagnosing because there's different like levels of it, right? I can't remember what what level of bipolar I am now that I think about it, but I have bipolar with schizophrenia. So I have like visions and hallucinations, hearing things and seeing things as well. And then one of the things when I got first diagnosed with bipolar, I was so pissed that she told me, "I think you have bipolar." I literally walked out of the doctor's office being like, "Screw you, I don't, I'm fine, I don't need to handle this." So my manic was so bad that the only way for me to get put on meds was to be put into the hospital. So my grandma actually took me to the hospital because I called her one day and I'm like, "I'm losing my mind, I haven't slept in a week, what's going on?" So I went to the hospital and she left me there to be institutionalized for like, I was there like almost 3 weeks. And then I got put on medication. Then when I came out, I felt better. And I was like, okay, probably have bipolar. Just being diagnosed bipolar looks so bad. Just wish I didn't have to so much. I completely understand that. Especially, one of the people I talk to here in the community I live in, she's an African American. She's, and she deals with the same thing that you deal with, Maki, about like, she knows she has issues with dealing with it, especially in the Black community, right? Because like, she's like, her family literally gets mad at her whenever she tells her, "I'm depressed, I don't feel good, something's not right, I feel like my brain's not, it's like not functioning properly." And she's like, and it's so hard for us to even say anything, much less like do anything without feeling like it's our fault that we're feeling this way. And she's a high schooler. I pick her up from school during the week to help out her parents and stuff, and she says, "Yeah, I don't understand why my parents are like that." And she says, "It makes me feel bad because it's like I can't talk to them about my mental health." And that's just so wrong in my opinion. Like, if your kid's having issues, no matter what's going on, you should be getting them help. But I don't get it. Yeah, she says that's one of the things that she dealt with a lot. So I understand from her point of view too. But mental health in general is a huge stigma. You literally tell people you're bipolar and they're like, if you tell people you have schizophrenia, are you gonna go crazy on me? Like, it just sucks. Longest I was awake was 8 days, and I got really sick afterwards. Yes. Oh, heck yes. You will get super sick because your immune system is weak from protecting. Yes, it will. My longest, I think, with no sleep was 5 days. That was my max, and that's when I got institutionalized. If you take meds or even talk about your mental health in the Black community, you were labeled as crazy, weak, or go to Jesus. Exactly. Yeah, that's what she was saying too. But I wouldn't say, I mean, it probably is. It is definitely worse in the Black community, but I think mental health in general is stigmatized because my grandparents, when I got diagnosed with bipolar, I was institutionalized. And when I got put on disability for my bipolar and other pain issues, she told me, she looked at me, okay? She looked at me and she told me, "You're what's wrong with society and you need to stop." Like, my own grandmother told me this, right? She looked me in the eye and flat out told me, "I'm what's wrong with society because I'm on medication, I'm on disability because I showed no signs before this," which if they had looked, they would have seen the signs, but I was masking my signs because they were so, yeah, what the fuck? Exactly. Like, she told me I'm what's wrong with society by being on disability because of my issues, because of my mental health, because of my physical issues, because I was so good at pretending to be okay. They thought I was faking it. Like, flat on, truly 100% faking what I was going through. And until I walked around with a knife threatening imaginary people because of a huge breakdown on my part, then they decided, "Oh yeah, you're kind of crazy." And then I've been labeled kind of crazy since then. Like, it sucks. It sucks so hard. Like, but my grandparents are in that time and age where you had to do everything, no matter if you were having a bad time, you just dealt with it and got over it, right? You didn't go on disability. You didn't do any of this stuff. So mine probably stemmed from depression. And it could, yeah, because depression so like, it depends on what you are. So like, mine was always manic. So I can't remember which one, because there's bipolar depression and there's bipolar mania. So I was more the manic side where I never slept, right? But depression comes with that too because of everything else going on in your head because it's so chaotic. But I had really intense, I would sometimes get so mentally like destroyed in my head. I would sit in my car before I went to work. I had to go to work and be sitting in the parking lot for a half hour before work, my job started, sitting there with my hands on the thing, bashing my head against the steering wheel to be able to even get myself motivated to go into into work because of how bad my anxiety and depression and stress was, right? I mean, literally sitting there, I would shake the steering wheel. I would scream and cry. I actually started like hitting my head on the steering wheel. I would hit my legs and my arms. I would scratch myself, all because I didn't want to go into work because I was so stressed from my job. And that's right around the time when I finally did, like, my mind literally broke. And I was, like I said, I was institutionalized for 3 weeks. Like my work had to deliver me to the ER because of how bad I just broke. I'm sorry you went through this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, my grandparents have a better relationship with me now because they kind of understand that I really am bad off sometimes, right? The other night I swear I heard a voice and really shows me that I need sleep. Yeah, so now I'm sleeping in a different room for my partner. The case is snaring? So it's bad. It's rattling my brain and eardrums at night. We talked about it and I don't want to sleep away from him, but I need my rest. Have you guys tried, so do you know why he's sleeping or why he's having snoring issues? Is it because does he have like what do you call it? Cuz like if he has like a bad deviated symptom and he's snoring because of that, there's an easy fix for that. Or there's like sleep strips that'll help open up his passageways. Also to like get him like more like an elevation, so like he's got like a wedge underneath his back may help as well with snoring. And then see if he's got sleep apnea because he might need a sleep machine. Anyways, it's good to know all about that stuff. I mean, I never really stopped to learn, so I don't know anything about it. Yeah, bipolar is really, really intense. Like, it literally feels like your mind shatters, right? It literally feels like it's like the opposites of everything. Everything's either super bad or everything's so great. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm great. Please take a break if streaming ends up like that too. And I do. That's why I don't stream sometimes during, the weekends or that time I took that week off, because I was literally mentally breaking that week. So yeah, I try to. I know you are better now, but I give you hugs to your younger self. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Maki. I'm sorry you went through that too. Thank you. Yeah, it bipolar is it's one of those things where a lot of people don't know about it, a lot of it, because it's very hard to deal with because it's there's so many different levels to it and how intense it can be. So we've tried everything. We have a lot of dust in our rooms. So we need to clean the bedroom. Plus, he needs to go to the doctor to get sleep tested. Yeah, that'd probably be my biggest thing. Go get sleep, because I have sleep apnea. And since then, I sleep a million times better. In fact, you might also want to get sleep tested at Maki. I know if you don't snore, it doesn't mean you don't have sleep apnea, because I never snored. But I slept so shallowly that I never actually got into REM sleep, right? So like when I was asleep, I never went through a REM cycle. That's why I was always so tired when I woke up. So if I don't sleep with my sleep apnea machine, I literally I feel like I never sleep because I don't breathe properly. The worst part is a lot of mental illnesses have gotten worse with the years when it comes to symptoms. Exactly, yeah. Well, and I think it's because people are starting to actually pay attention. It's not even so much because the symptoms are worse. I think it's just the fact that people are starting to realize mental health is something that needs to be dealt with, right? It's not just because it's gotten worse. I think it's just because people are starting to see all of the symptoms. People are good, like trying to deal with it in a different way, and they're trying to actually learn about it. So I feel like it's getting a little bit better, but there's still a lot of stigma to it. Good to know. Yeah, I would still get tested, Maki. Like I said, because when you're breathing at night, you're supposed to still have an oxygen no lower than 80%. Most people still want you to be in the 90 percentile because that means you're still getting enough breath in and out. And with me, I was in the 70s or lower. So like I breathed so shallowly that when I woke up, my chest hurt because I wasn't expanding properly. So for me, I would definitely get checked in. He has to get tested, and I have been bugging him about it. We'll definitely let him know. Tell him that it sucks. The testing sucks. It really does. You will not sleep pretty much the entire time. But I sleep so much better with my sleep test. Since I've had this, I still am super exhausted. That's how I know I still have bipolar and still have, chronic fatigue and stuff, because I'm still always tired. But when I don't sleep with it, I feel like I'm dead. Back in the day, it was almost everything's thoughts were, you'll get over it. Yeah, you'll get over it. Just get over it. One of the people literally told me, oh, it's just in your head. It's fine. It's not real. It's just in your head. Like, it's fine. You'll get over it. Yeah, it's awful. Thank you for your experience. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's the same with my dad. He can barely sleep without mask anymore. Yeah, I definitely cannot. I cannot. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. I was like, who wrote that? Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. Stream Elements, we're trying to have a serious conversation. Don't be butting your 2 cents in with your dad jokes. I'm only 21 and know when it was like back then. Yeah. I think it's getting better, right? But that's the whole thing, is if people are still experiencing that, right? Just because you're 21 doesn't mean that you don't know what's going on. And it's one of those things where it's like, I guess burning kittens are serious too. Yeah. I mean, if you put it that way. But yeah, so like I said, just definitely push him to get that done, because like I said, it is definitely one of the best things I've done in my life, besides officially getting diagnosed and getting help with my other mental health issues, because sleep is the main thing that makes you actually feel better. Like, if you do not get a proper sleep, everything is downhill. You mentally feel fatigued, you physically feel fatigued, everything feels like it's literally like your body is slowly dying, because when you don't get enough sleep, your mind's not having that time to shut off and reboot. It's basically like a computer, right? You don't want your computer on 24/7, because if it's on all the time, every day, every single day, you'll have crashes, you'll have other things going on. So sleep is a huge issue with the mental health people, because we don't get enough sleep, and that doesn't help with mental health. So push him to get some sleep stuff going, because that is definitely a big thing, especially if it'll help you sleep. So I recommend it. What's happening?
You've come to close the hole, right? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now?
Exactly, that's what happens. Yeah, we need to have our brains shut off.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy
will spare your friends from our bloom, sure, but it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
Well, it'd be an all right way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa.
Oh. So they're saying our brains shrink when sleeping? Really? Allowing the liquids to run through it, cleaning dead cells from it. That explains why your brain is big and smart, because it never gets cleaned out. Your brain's big and smart for other reasons, not because you're not sleeping. Go to sleep. But yeah, that makes sense, because you need to, it's like the rest of our body. It's same with peeing. Like, we have to get rid of that toxins, right? Yeah. Okay, so they're saying if I go, they keep Clarissa, right? If I stay, I can possibly save my friends. If I leave, I can save myself, most of my friends, but Clarissa stays. I'm assuming there's going to be a choice in what I have to do. So let's see how this goes.
With us.
No way.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away?
Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm
Sleeping equals peeing.
For God's sake, I can't change this somehow.
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything.
Oh no, there's no Nana, Ren.
You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her in every timeline, watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
I know there was a crewman on that submarine named Calvin, and to you, to all of you, they didn't forget, okay? They didn't throw you away.
Calvin. Was our name ever...
Calvin? Calvin.
What is going on?
Almost remember.
My name?
Yeah, don't lose yourselves.
We're people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's
my name.
Calvin Gilbert. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Names. Our names. But our anger.
Anger is, we're afraid, all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch. Keeping it together.
That's not all you have. You know that's not all you have.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours.
Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange girl.
This is sad. We went from being like, I'm so mad at them to, aw.
Child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Dang. Maybe we saved our friends? So if our choices were different, could we have... What?
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine.
Our shadow stayed there.
Work through it.
Don't tell me what to do. He should break up.
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even...
What?
Oh, wait, what's happening?
Oh, I remember this.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
So we were always our okay. Let Jonas talk to his mom.
Let Jonas talk to his mom.
I don't...
His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
I don't really know why we're making these decisions, though, is the only thing.
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
Thanks for the chat. I think I'm gonna head off and get some sleep. Yes, try to get some sleep, hon. Also, if you are having a hard time sleeping, I have heard if you eat some peanut butter before you go to bed, it's supposed to help the same way as like a melatonin kind of. So have like a teaspoon or two of peanut butter before bed. It'll help release certain toxins to help you fall asleep. It's the same thing as with turkey, right? So try that. It might help with you having a longer sleep. So all of the messages you've gotten through the game was from yourself. Basically, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I didn't realize it. So the only thing is that, yeah, try that. Let me know if it works. That kind of stuff doesn't work for me. Unfortunately, my body doesn't metabolize that properly. But it does help a lot of people. So definitely like a tablespoon or two of peanut butter.
let me know if it helps. But have a good night. Thanks for swinging in, Raging Monkey. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and talking. What if you give different messages now? I don't remember what the messages were. I think the second one we did was let my Jonas talk to his mom. I think that was the same message we did. The first one, I don't even remember what the first message was. Good night. Yes, good night, hon. Have a good night. Sleep tight. And if they're not going to if the bed bug is going to bother you, tell them to send them my way and I will beat them up for you, okay? Don't influence Michael.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life.
I don't know what it was.
What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
I don't know what the responses we had gotten were now, or what I gave. I don't even know what it means. I think we're stuck in the afterworld. Yeah? So we must have gotten stuck here. Very interesting. Limbo? Yeah, maybe. Is that Michael?
Oh.
It is
hey,
Michael.
I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
Kind of.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Brent's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What? That's great. Congratulations. I mean, that's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on. I'm not gonna judge.
No, really. I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine.
Come on, Michael. It's fine.
You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, Getting jobs.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first.
You've got my blessing.
So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Yeah.
Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And
I wouldn't say
keep
yes
away
to
from boys when
everything.
you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around.
Aww.
I love you, you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
Aww.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she alright?
Ouch. Is everyone...
Nope, not at all, right?
Right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked.
Are we
Tear
sure?
the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
So we
Or at
didn't
least
get stuck there?
They've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay, relax. Everybody, just let her get
I
a
just talked to him.
I hate
He
that we
was there
interrupt
and
things. It's very
whatever was
upsetting
happening,
that you
he
interrupt
talked about
conversations
his
if
future
it's...
and what he wanted to do. It was something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe
Clarissa, stop being so
I feel like we should
angry.
tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Are we sure we're all alive?
I don't know, like it or not, we've had a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, like, graduation hits or something.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we...
It does,
We were
yeah.
talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am
That is kind of a
definitely
stupid
skipping
thing.
This one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
That fast food emporium off 219 is more appealing, so don't want to break the 3-year streak of getting bottomless fries in the parking lot.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
What is her voice actor?
Yeah,
She
I mean,
sounds
I
so
guess I
familiar.
should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just
Clarissa.
don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this the
Come
past
on.
picture?
Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should.
So we didn't miss the
Night's
last
been,
picture. That's good.
Noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on, 2 seconds. I'm not pushing the clicker until you're...
Yeah, we're not taking it until you get in here. Like this, here.
Avatar
When I was
Ash?
younger,
Who's
I
that?
don't remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
It's Clarissa's voice actor. What else did she play in or voice act in? Her voice sounds very familiar.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing. forcing Ren and
Matchmaker!
Nona
We got that
together,
achievement.
Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
You and 67% of players brought Ren and Nona together. So we guess we could have made them not get together then, huh?
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
I do care, Dougie! You and 54% of players made up with Clarissa. Nice. I didn't realize there was actual choices. I guess I should have since
Jonas
you make
was the
choices.
first to introduce me as his
New
sister.
beginnings.
You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
You and 60% of players bonded with your new stepbrother Jonas. There's another way that we have to like make everyone hate us.
Used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think.
I also wonder if there's a way to, like, bond it. Sneaky.
Well...
Hush your butt. I left town for school. I'm taking some time off.
I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess. But anyways... Oh, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
This house is clear achievement unlocked. Did we do it wrong? We were possessed, and we're going... What the heck just happened? That ending? Did I do it wrong then? What ending is... How many... Is there more than one ending? So maybe I should go back. Oh man, I feel like I need to play this all over again. Oh, there are probably multiple endings. Because we could have left and had Clarissa be the one to stay, right? Oh, really? I think I have that in my wish list, actually. I didn't realize when it came out. I just saw it come out saying that there was a second one coming. So... This is so loud. So loud. I'm so sorry. I wish you can turn down the volume. It's so loud. Let me just turn it down in my head. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this now, guys. It is in my wish list. Okay, I wasn't sure because when I saw this one, I had put both of them on my wish list at one point because I had seen it. So, did we get possessed, or are we dead and stuck in a loop because we're dead? Right? Like, are we dead and now are we reliving our past over and over again? Or did we actually get... Like, I'm confused by that ending. I'm assuming we were in a loop still. Think you got possessed? Must have. But then why are we going back? I don't... Wow. This is like a thinker, right? Like, I don't know. I want to replay it now and figure out what the heck is going on. Like, I love these kinds of stories where the ending changes based on what you do. Special thanks to Midnight Oil. Nice. Burning the midnight oil. So weird. Because like I said, technically I think we could have left and they would have kept Clarissa. So that's technically another ending. And it's very upsetting that I missed stuff. I missed 2 anomalies. I missed 2 anomalies and 2 or 3 letters as well. Harley, there's no blanket there for you to ruin. Oh, my Lanta, you're so weird. Wow. So she's just gonna start all the way over. right? That's all it's gonna happen, is it's just gonna start over. Continue timeline? That's what this means by start over. Well, what happens when you continue timeline?
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever.
We're having the glitches. We didn't have those before the first time.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before.
Oh
but
my
it's
gosh.
Jonas, and he's downright enraptured, right?
Huh?
Right. So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
He got lost in some gardens and he thought she worked there and they hit it off.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, because we asked this the first time.
That's downright adorable.
I can slap her in the face.
And you guys
Nice.
just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even...
Oh, I should in the middle one, because that was a new
at least
comment.
you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister, like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet.
I hope not, because I would slap you.
So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs. And to date, that's still what I think she looks like under her clothes.
It turned red in here.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
And hear more about the fascinating events of this landmark, yeah. Strange things that stick to your brain, you know?
Have you guys, done this a lot?
Not spend the night, no, but visit, yeah. I mean, since we were wee ones. We should get a quick picture.
I like I said, I would totally slap them.
This will be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Fine, just hold the camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas. This is like B minus Alex. Just for your calibration. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right, patient zero, AIDS guy.
It's, biblical, right?
I'm trying to do different comments than I did last time.
Biblical, so probably.
Here's good. There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing.
That the basketball
So,
team's
tune
training
it to
staff was
88.3 so I can tell her we heard
forced
it.
by Wheeler to take substantial pay cuts and use broken equipment, and that this,
It's,
at the very least,
to the left of the
contributed to
dial?
Wheeler's departure. One
88.3.
anonymous source even went so far.
If we miss it, I'll never hear the end of it from her.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend and his buddies are probably just...
We're losing our... We are stuck. We are stuck in this timeline. We're slowly losing...
Hello?
things.
Hello? Anybody out there?
It's not even saying our name now. And that was new. Hello, anybody out there?
Christina, with her talent show judge face.
Dude, so it changes. Yeah, did you guys hear that last part?
Did you guys hear that last part?
What part? We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island.
This is
Glad I
so
got to hear it before
weird.
it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
So weird. Alright, the picture's the same. So, should we be completely... Is this the game, or you are getting messages?
Clean air, boys and girls. Boy and
Probably me. I don't think that was the game.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air.
I'm gonna try and do the
so-
absolute opposite of
You can
everything.
bum one off me if you're empty.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Since when do you smoke? Last time you tried it, I thought you were gonna vomit on my shoes.
I'm being polite. You should try it sometime.
Okay, just remember, aim to throw up in the water.
Here's the smoke if you want it.
Not really, but okay. Yeah, coughing's awful.
You alright? They're filtered.
Yeah, no, I'm in flavor country over here.
Ugh. Cigarettes are so
My other
nasty.
friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just... That's kinda...
It'll take...
No, Jonas, I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say, and it's fine. Yeah, it's weird us living together now, but it's okay. Let's just meet up with our friends.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started
I'm
by
so
born recruits in the
confused.
1950s.
And
who
what's
would sneak
going
things over
on?
From the coastal town. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. Alright.
Improper acts? What does that
I should have
mean?
said we're not allowed. We never had this conversation
Gotta get us
last
tossed in
time.
the stockade.
At least not parts of it, because
But
we
maybe
weren't
the
here
fact
with
that I brought
him.
A whole crap ton of drugs will.
Oh, well, yeah, that...
Of course you did.
I've been looking forward to this for a really long time.
I think
and
I'm gonna
not
be
leaving
completely
the fun
mean to
part of this
everyone.
chance. That's all. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist.
I think I'm gonna be completely mean.
Or just sounds. And they're impossible to get anywhere else on the island.
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or
There's gotta be.
aliens.
So,
It's gotta be something.
Who's Mrs. Adler?
There's an achievement where you make enemies out of everyone.
Owns
That's kind of what I was planning on doing, is just being like really pissy to everyone. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Called a local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
I can't imagine living in the same exact house.
I'm trying to do opposite of what I did before.
Well, it takes a certain someone.
How
and
long have I been
actually, you know
playing?
what?
I don't even know.
Speaking of the opposite of those certain someones. Drumroll, please. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so... Don't get...
Alright, so what if I am?
Only 2 hours? Only 3 hours? Huh.
I guess it's nothing. No big deal. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
I'm not even sure yet, Ren, okay? I have no idea where I'm gonna go, so...
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
So maybe because we... Okay, so I wonder if maybe because like, we're choosing... So Ren was saying we shouldn't just go to out-of-state college. I wonder because our brother was going to go to out-of-state college. I wonder if that's what he meant by that. So I wonder if because we went to a school out of state, we got possessed?
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what a friend does. They miss the other person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
I don't need you to look out for me. College is college. Who cares if I play beer pong here or in Vermont or anywhere else? It doesn't matter.
So I'm going to try to be a bad person, right?
Thanks so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
Oh, shut up. What else would you be doing?
Good point.
Okay, now that the conversation's done.
Officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but
This is still so weird.
But it's not. I mean, it can't be too difficult.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
So I don't know how to be mean to people, so this is probably going to be really difficult for me to do. Also, did we keep everything? We did not. Why do we have this picture still? So weird. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay. So weird. I don't understand what's going on. I wonder if we restart everything outside of this run, if we just don't mess with the cave, if that's a ending as well.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
So there's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Why wouldn't I?
Don't be
I think...
Just how
I can't
we can
remember.
be sometimes. Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog and can't understand.
It's not...
What? Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Wait, Clarissa's here? Isn't there like a small animal you should be torturing?
I'm gonna try and be really mean to everyone.
Scribbles, the family duck, died a week ago, so no, not really. But it's a pleasure to see you too, Alex.
You had a family duck?
Do you two...
Who are you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother?
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trick.
Yeah, you think he'd be a little old to need a babysitter, but here we are.
I'm gonna try to be mean. I'm gonna try to be
If I don't have
mean.
anyone to burp me, it becomes a real issue.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's...
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Her mom's getting remarried, that's all. She's getting remarried to a guy, and that's the guy's son. So, domino effect?
Yeah, well, I guess
I'm trying.
This is now. This is a thing.
I don't understand. None of this happened with the scribbles before.
Nicole had that.
Why do Calista look like a mean mother? Right?
So
Exactly.
We took the last ferry.
She acts like she's a mean mother.
Oh my God, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, seriously, who even invited you?
I did.
Ryan invited Nona, and Nona invited me. Though, begged me would maybe be the better way to put it.
I didn't. I didn't really beg.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Well, sorry.
I accept your apology.
Yeah, so this is so different in a lot of ways. It's very interesting. I don't understand what's going on. This game, like, literally baffles me now.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
How about we just hang out or something? I just don't want to get too nuts tonight.
The zaniest thing on the docket is the 4 a.m. skinny dip with the...
No.
I mean, 4 a.m. clothes swim time.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is where I think we can slap Ren.
It's fun. Let's
Because he lies.
Okay, so first we're
I'll
gonna
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's...
Oh, liar! Liar! He's lying! He totally likes her!
What? Alex, come on, what are you doing?
I knew it. You can practically smell it on him.
You told me you liked her. Why did you even try to cover...
I would never do this. I would...
I'm standing right here.
Because I asked you to be cool about it, and now you're being like... whatever the complete opposite of cool is. Hot! But in a bad way.
All right, Alex, you get first blood. Slap him like he stole something.
I can't believe this has happened.
This really doesn't.
And it's not even my birthday.
Doing the complete opposite.
everything's
We're
coming
gonna
up,
slap
Alex,
him.
isn't it?
Bam!
Ow.
Benjamin Spanklin.
Yeah, she's full of surprises. Backstabbing surprises.
Making everyone hate
So,
us.
Alex's
That's the
turn?
turn.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal?
Jonas.
Yeah?
Jonas. I just... Look, I heard this thing somewhere I can't even remember about you maybe beating up a guy this one time.
I mean, I don't want to lie.
Then don't.
Okay, yeah, I did, but it's not really an entertaining story, and I'm not going to get into it right now, so...
Fair enough.
Is it my question now, then?
Yep.
Okay, Clarissa, last
Yeah,
person you
right?
hung out with.
Some of this is super fun and hilarious.
Maybe something else.
Or, yeah, maybe who's the last person you hugged instead?
Great. This should be good.
Oh, will you all relax?
Oh, thank you
Meet
for the
out with
hydrate
people
and stretch,
since-
hon.
God. Anyways, that would have to be Ryan Fisher 2 weeks ago in Iggy's death.
I knew it.
Yeah, well, he was there, and I was tired.
Oh. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's
All right,
a
what's
lot
your
to take
question?
in and adjust to.
Yeah, is there a question here? I'm trying to be
question
mean,
coming.
and I'm not good at being
I'm just
mean.
saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably going to get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know...
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting to.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you...
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won, and to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach. and
Clarissa,
drink,
you're
and
so
maybe,
mean.
If I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
You're so
And
mean.
That's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
You were so annoying.
God, you are annoying.
This isn't me being annoying. This is me being tired. There's a difference.
No, you're still annoying.
Cheese. If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me
Coraline.
know.
Super.
If we find anything more interesting than that, I think we'll be too involved in our own fun to come get you.
Well, wouldn't you know it? That's just fine by me.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
But Coraline, is that the one with,
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just...
I feel like I
done.
have. I
And
feel like I
guess
have
you
seen
expect me to
Coraline.
just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah, is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Maybe
In a
later.
sec, okay?
Yeah, just let me know.
I never actually did
Thanks
talk
for
to
making a
them.
fire.
Yeah, sure. Gotta put
It's
those owls.
the stop motion movie, right? It's the one where the parents got buttons for eyes. Oh, okay.
You know, Ren.
Yeah,
she's,
I
like,
remember that because she gets
kinda,
stuck in
like,
another dimension or
totally
something,
empty.
right?
Yeah, no crap.
Clarissa reminds me of the mom in it.
Her leg when he asked her to this. It's not a big secret.
Okay, I wasn't even talking to you, so...
Oh, my apologies. I thought we were all just
I
talking.
actually
Didn't
got
realize it was a classified
unnerved with that.
conversation. But please, carry on.
Look, can you just stay out of this? It's not about you.
Everything is about you when you're you, dear. If I wasn't hearing it, I wouldn't give a damn.
It's okay, guys. Look, Alex. Ren seems nice, and I know he's your friend, and you know whatever. But I'm just not in the mood for something right now. So if you could just like tell him that, just so he like doesn't get his hopes up or whatever.
So we're not gonna let them get together.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Okay,
You
I think
relax.
Clarissa,
Relax.
you're awful.
Are you alright? Did something happen today or
I
something?
never talked to them before I
Something
went into
happens
their.
every day.
Is this it? Okay, that was it. It's a kid's horror movie, so getting on nerves makes sense. Yeah, that's true. It's like a Tim Burton movie or something, right?
Yep.
Get any reception? Or
No, not really. I, didn't realize our cell phones wouldn't work on the island. Kind of promised my dad I'd call him. He never used to be this, needy, but since my mom died, he's kind of shortened the leash on me a bit. He's gonna be kind of pissed. Not a good way to start the move, huh?
yeah, I should have warned you. The technology here, I think they just got like mechanical pens, so
Oh, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna write him a text, so in case I wander into a couple of bars or something, he might get it.
let's hop this thing and check in with Ren.
Alright.
Okay, so
let's
Ren's
do
a
it.
druggie. He's gonna be eating magic stuff. Jump
Come on,
at a jump.
I'll push you over.
It's so
Whenever
hard
you're
being
ready.
mean. I
So,
don't know how to
the
not be
cave.
mean.
What's your
Or
best?
how to not
On a
be
scale of
nice.
1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
It's Ren, so definitely 10.
I should.
He gets excited
I need to
easily,
change
but
my
he has the
stuff.
concentration of a goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
Alright.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's fine. What's about Nona?
Ren, about Nona.
Yeah, what the hell was up with you and the whole me liking her thing during the game? I mean, okay, fine. Fun is fun. But I'm trying to get in with this girl, and it was as if you liked making me look like an idiot.
Look, Ren, she told me to tell you that she's not in the mood for a relationship.
Man, I knew when Clarissa dug in that it would screw the whole thing up with her. This is so embarrassing.
There's other girls out there, Ren. It's not like little hamster girl Nona is like the one for you. Seriously, forget about it.
Yeah, you're right. Who cares? I'll get over it. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
Okay, so now
If
they're
you
not
don't
going to
mean
get
that
together.
literally, I am.
Yeah, the ceiling will be painted with our gray matter, I'm sure.
Oh, wait. Actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
To
Those
Cupcake
look
Town.
like brownies.
Brownie.
Oh, you're the only one? Gimme.
Oh, no. These are just for me. I've been waiting a long time for this.
What?
Yeah, maybe it's best he's the test balloon for this anyway.
Why are you not going to share?
Delicious.
You're so mean, Ren.
Okay, so see these
I'm
little piles
definitely
of
not
rocks?
going to be
The
friends
kids
with you this
before us always
round.
leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're going to want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
You'll know. Trust me. Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
It must be,
I think I did that same last one.
My
Dang
running
it.
theory has always been like traffic reports from another galaxy, but, you know, if you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
the problem is that she's a monster who can't help monstering out on everybody.
Clarissa dated her brother Mike for a little while way back when.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always
I'm
the
trying to
sister
do
who got in the way,
different.
who she
Yeah, I did the same one
climbing
last
through
time. Dang
windows to
it.
sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind
It's
of
hard to
person who
remember
doesn't
everything
feel
you
full
did.
unless she's pissed at somebody, so... whew. Brownies are kicking in. Does that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It sounds like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
That noise is new too.
There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last words.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or
Mannequin
it kinda
wigs.
looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
Oh boy.
No way am I sticking my head in a hole. There could be anything in there.
There isn't
I can't
anything. It's this
remember.
thing. And look, I can't mistake water for a rat family or something, right?
Rat family. Mr. and Mrs. Ratigan.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bye. That was...
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Oh, I missed the So like the images, oh, it did change a little bit because he's mad at us now. I think that's different than the last one we did. I think he's mad at us and he wasn't in the last one. So I think it did change a bit.
Jonas! You jerk! Why'd you do this?
Gotta be opposite of myself. Last time I was sympathetic and scared for him, and now I gotta be pissed. I gotta take in the anger. We gotta be pissed at him for leaving us. And then make him hate what he did. I can probably run through this faster now that I know more about, like, what I'm doing, I guess. Right? So that'll be different and nice, I guess.
Jonas! I'm gonna friggin' kill you for this!
Pissed. We're pissed now, guys. And last time we decided to go into the cave, but this time I want to try to see what happens if we try to leave without activating the zone, right? I wonder what happens. See a man about a dog. I'm trying to like rush through this.
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible?
No, it's not.
I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
It's honestly creeping me out. I feel like we're in Satan's underground lair.
It's a little creepy, but, I mean, it's all just a cave. Just a natural cave. See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, at this point, if we stay, we're just idiots, right? We're just the horror movie morons the audience screams at to leave.
No.
I'm gonna try and see what happens if we just try to
There was a
leave.
light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Can we just go, please? I really don't like it here.
Yeah, okay, we can go.
I'm gonna see what happens. I wonder if they're gonna let us leave and not activate it.
And just... this place just makes me really super nervous. That's all, so...
You don't have to explain, I totally get it. Let's just get back to the happy, fun beach time festivities. Okay?
See a man about a dog. Is what it said. And then further in the cave, it says, saw the man but not the dog. Don't know what any of that means, if it even means anything in particular. That's just what it happens to be. So far it's just letting us leave, which is kind of interesting. So I wonder if we had just left last time, if we would have had a different ending as well. No, I went down. So I wonder if we would have had just a normal time if we hadn't ever touched what was in there. Yeah, because so far we're just leaving.
Is this... this can't be the way we came in, right?
It's not letting us know.
The wrong way somehow?
We're trapped. We're trapped.
Alex.
The cave
How the hell are
dropped.
we gonna get out of here? It's just rock. Where's the opening?
I don't know, but it didn't just disappear. We must have just missed it. Let's just go back the other way. We got in. There has to be a way out.
Great.
No, there really doesn't.
So we actually can't. So we just did this entire trek for no freaking reason.
Let's just ignore
Uh,
that.
easier said than done. This is entirely a new conversation. We never had this before because I never went backwards. I never went back. I feel like I need to have this game explained to me because, like, I feel confused in what's going on. Like, I feel like I kind of know what's going on, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really. Well, great. So now we know we can't go back. The only way then to get out is to, so no matter what, there is no just normal ending. You have to activate whatever is in here because there is no way to get out. Wow, Jonas is really slow. He's so slow. I feel like we've lost Jonas. The light's brighter for some reason too. It wasn't this bright before.
It's the same everywhere. There's no other exit.
Hey, wait. People don't like bring their junk in here, right? Like, what is
This
that?
is new. The radio was never here before.
Some kind of recording equipment, right?
I have a weird feeling that there should be like something
Yeah, this
else
is new.
here, but I can't really put my finger on why.
That's new. Yeah, here's the other thing. Saw the man, but not the dog.
Really old phone thing.
I wish this was a door.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it is still blocked.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
I think we like destroyed Jonas. He's just gone. We're having a conversation with an invisible man right now. I think we went so fast that he just
It's like on. That's okay.
So this is different. Last time
anyways,
that
I
wasn't
was
here, the
going to
radio
say
wasn't
that
here,
it looks
and
like
there was a
intercom
floating
or something.
triangle thing on
Yeah, I don't
top.
know. Just say something into it. See what happens. Or maybe there's speakers somewhere, or they'll hear it outside.
Hey, Ren, Nona, can you guys hear me? It's Alex, in case you can't recognize my...
So now this is
Or maybe there's speakers somewhere, or they'll hear it outside.
Sleepy time, gal. Is that a recording?
so now the triangle's there now. So this is all slightly different.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
I think we obliterated Jonas. He's just not in the vicinity. Okay, so
Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome!
it's not awesome. It really isn't, Jonas.
I can't even, what's...
Shut up! Jonas?
It's
Yeah, this is so cool.
you'll give up the struggle to escape.
Eventually. This
Story
it
is
not
so
sweet as before.
What struggle? What are you talking about?
So we are possessed, and this is all in our head.
can't
help. They can't be helped.
not
If we are unhelped.
These machines? What machines? The speaker thing? What does that have to do with anything?
waves,
The waves. It's the waves, we think.
transmitters lead through so other
Alex.
can hear, but
It won't change
anything. Fine
another round.
if
You like.
Listen, bobtail, tail.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Bobtail.
Leave, children. Bye, brothers.
See you soon.
So creepy.
What?
So that later on is where the submarine is. But I don't know why it's not there right now. Like, that's kind of weird. Olly Olly Oxen free. All I want to be is free.
Alex!
Okay.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought you were dead for a minute.
I'm fine. God.
You sure?
Not, really?
I don't know how we got here. I heard that thing right? That voice or whatever saying other you, right?
Uh-huh.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, maybe it means there's like
So this is definitely
other
different.
substitute versions of us or something. I mean, I'm probably nuts, but it sounded almost like they were saying someone before had tried talking to themselves to change things.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of...
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So...
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright? I have a splitting headache and like... I feel like my fingernails are gonna shoot out of my hands.
Mine too. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
So we never let him do this last time. I went through the back window. Did he actually get it? Oh, okay. Good job.
Babe. That'll do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
All right.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you find this sort of thing interesting, because I find it interminable.
You find it terminal?
Interminable. It means boring.
Oh.
Is anyone there? It's, dead.
Alrighty.
Did you get anyone?
I think someone was there, but I don't know. Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Well, there's a dial tone, but...
Oh, I just... dang it.
Here.
I did two things at once.
Call out. Please dial station code for service.
Think I'll get some early sleep for once. Enjoy wrapping your head around this game, I guess. Thank you, hon.
Nope.
Thank you so much, hon. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest.
Jesus!
Communications tower.
Alex? Alex, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, Jesus hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that
Still,
hole
what's
and
Vishnu?
a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Really?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the cave. Like
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
What's that sound?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you. Of course he is.
Okay, look, Clarissa. Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait. I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like, really scaring the crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay, I just want to get out of here.
Nobody wants to stay, Clarissa, but you know that the radio works?
Yeah, how the hell do you think I called you guys? I just can't... There's like a way or something to connect outside, but I'm not good with this stuff.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Okay.
And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess
it's like the world is conspiring against us, I swear to God.
Somehow?
Yeah, that or the triangle beings we let in from space are eating her soul right now.
I'm not that lucky.
So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bit.
Okay, so last time we did Ren first. Let's do Clarissa first this time.
Somebody over here. We should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, so we're gonna do Clarissa first, and then Ren.
All right, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
We're just gonna walk through what amounts to a park to pick up some frightened children, Jonas. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Act as if. That's all I'm gonna say. Act as if.
Maybe I should just be mean to everyone but Jonas. Because I do like Jonas. Out of all of the characters, I think Jonas I like the most. Are you coming? Are you gonna do that thing again where you're not gonna show up? Okay, there you go. Okay, so let's go save Clarissa. Because I'm trying to do things different. I'm gonna make everyone hate me. Because that's a... I don't know if I want to make everyone hate me though, because I feel like I want to...
So, just curious, but what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio, a triangle came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Whoa, wait, did you feel like a, I don't know, a brain earthquake or something?
No, I feel kind of weird too.
Yeah, we're like slowly like losing ourselves. That's so funny.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, Is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She is so annoying. God. Even when, like, the craziest crap is swirling around like a friggin' poop tempest, she still finds a way to be annoying.
Well, that's a skill, at least.
Oh, right. We gotta... Oh, wait, what?
Didn't we... Wait. Huh?
Huh?
This
Ren
is...
said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned.
So since we're doing
right?
the opposite of what we're doing, it forces... Because this is where we came in from last time, the first game.
Hold up. This weird, like, thing is still happening? We're like... I don't even know how to explain it.
Huh. Okay, I'll, keep an eye out for it. What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there? But that light, for some reason it reminds me of the cave.
I found something. You should hear this. 2 seconds.
This is new. I've never heard this one.
Okay, so?
I mean, that's kind of conclusive, right?
She didn't think it would actually happen?
No, you didn't, and I knew you didn't, and I...
So, we're giving up?
No, we're, you know, honoring wishes.
Is that what we tell the cops? What we tell her? Just tell me you don't know what to do, so that we can both look it right in the eyes.
I don't know what to do.
Because you didn't think it was going to work either.
No.
But it did.
So this must be Margaret talking about Anne.
I'm really scared.
Me too. You wanna take a second?
Do what?
Be scared? Together?
Yeah, I wonder if this is Margaret talking about the disappearance when Anne disappeared.
I'm at the observatory. I found something.
Okay, we heard this part now. That's new. Okay, anyways, let's go back to the SOS.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Okay. Now maybe we can get all the questions right as well.
No, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's
I'm gonna
just
try.
the question and thank the weird.
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Oh, really? Even automatic doors like in supermarkets?
Honestly, yes.
Well, I got my elbow pinched in one of those one time, so yes, even those.
And I'm sure it was traumatizing, but we gotta go anyway. Sorry.
Okay. So maybe I can get the questions correct this time around. Compared to last time.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, yes, yes,
We
yes.
locked. Come on.
Coulda guessed that would happen.
Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she...
Cutting! Welcome back.
right?
I am still going.
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
No, not at all. I mean, he was always so busy with school and, like, he was, like, always dating somebody, but it would
Yeah,
never
I'm still
last
going.
long.
We're redoing it because new things are happening.
Like that one story about the cops just straight buying
We think we got
What
possessed.
would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen ever.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up. Jonas, what happened? Are you all right?
Okay, so we know what's happening. I love that we're like, I think we're slowly like, so like what I'm thinking of is we're stuck in our own head and the ghosts have invaded us and we're reliving these moments. And me doing different things is actually screwing up the timeline, so it keeps jerking us around.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Just put your back into it. Be a man here, Jonas. We got stuff to do.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When the time comes, let Jonas talk to
So
us
this
now.
is still the same, it didn't change.
What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
And, I mean, you saw Clarissa too, right?
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
It's I guess a one-way lock?
I just was... One thing would work here like anything works out in the real world.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were...
So I wonder if the advice that you get changes when
seriously?
you
I'm
change
gonna take a
it
picture, see if the flash will...
from what
make
you
something
say,
happen.
right? So I wonder if you have to.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
Okay, let's go down and leave.
Three, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Okay, so that didn't happen last
Just
time.
carry on.
Carry on our wayward son.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I
No.
thought... It'll just take a second. I'll force it out fast.
Jonas, really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really, really can't. I know the acoustics are Really carrying it. Sorry. Hey, what was that? That sounded like a door. Is somebody out there?
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't. Ugh.
Hello? Is this going out or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
just
see
does
us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Orderly.
Charlie 6.
Okay, we registered that one now. That's our first anomaly. Yay! All right, so this is where the questions come in. And I should remember the questions.
Macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing
It's not
teenagers
opening.
here do or something.
Clarissa! Man, when we catch up, I'm gonna tear... It's gonna be limb from limb. It's gonna be like she wasn't wearing seatbelts when I'm finished with her. God!
Okay, all right, I know, she's a hoot. We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
Okay. Let's make the light go crazy and make the ghost play games with us.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
We don't really have a choice.
God, can you believe this?
Ghosts want to play Hangman.
No, I can't. Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister.
Alright, I
This is
remember
going to
at
tell
least
the
one of
classification
them.
board a lot about what can be expected of you in the
I remember
future.
one of the questions.
How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
This isn't how you play Hangman.
Here's
Oh,
a simple
sorry.
one to start.
I keep hitting
so
my
don't
mic.
hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in. Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, I remembered it right. Nice.
It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you?
Yes.
You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Why do you care what I want or don't want or anything? I didn't come here for this.
Yeah, we really didn't come here for this.
Why should we care?
They didn't care.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Ugh, I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt.
I forgot that this does it backwards.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at
It's
Fort
called
Milner call
cookies.
codes?
Hopefully I can push the right button.
Who would
10.
know that?
You call codes cookies?
Yes.
There.
I got it right.
Now you're
Woo!
Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Okay.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race, and through all our times the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, what the hell are you talking about?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
85.
10.
85?
Correct. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers.
Yep, I remember.
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far. Just one moment, sir. Just a kid. Phoenix Vince, all at my status. Now, just.
Today as a soldier.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far. Just
So this is different. That ghosty thingy, I think that's different.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for
I think
the
that's
first
trying to
time in
signify that
Pacific
it's
waters patrolling
the ghost
for the
is
enemy.
closer to us.
Pacific waters, patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out
Over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near.
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time.
Should have done the other question.
Time. Just
time.
What? That was not fun.
Yeah, I know you just went through, like, an event or something, but I could have really used your help back there.
You are an evil person.
This has been United News.
and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
That's different too.
Huh?
Yeah, that was never like that this time.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
So...
okay, don't even start, Clarissa. We came. We're here. Be happy.
All right, don't get all, you know, but be honest. Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
Clarissa...
I want to hear it from Alex.
Well, I mean...
Yes, we would have. We're not going to leave you behind, okay?
You're a good boy, Jonas, but watch out for that one.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know. I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No. Isn't there a
The
way...
officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross here? Wait, what? Was all this stuff here a minute ago? Because if it was, there is something seriously wrong with me.
Wait, what? Where
This
did
is
all
different
stuff
too.
Come from? It's like whatever I'm gonna say is just gonna sound stupid. So
Yeah, no, I get it. The equipment is old, but it looks brand new-ish.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know what's
ghost is
causing
slowly
it, though.
taking over us. So crazy.
We already saw this, I think, in the cave, or this type of.
And now
transmitter,
Clarissa's
at least.
gone, but
Clarissa
last
must have been using
time
this to talk to us,
she...
right? I don't know why she would have left though. I thought we heard her just a second ago.
yeah, it looks. You can feel the hum, right? I think it's.
Because last time
working.
she jumped out of the window.
Seems like it. You wanna try it out, or?
The cave triangle people said, like, I don't want to... Look, I just want to try something. Like, if we can't call out, maybe we can try that thing. Talking to, like, ourselves, you know? Just... This makes sense in my head, okay?
Okay, sure.
Alex, can you hear me?
It won't be so easy.
Cross your fingers.
Fart barf. That didn't work.
Yeah, sure didn't. Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something?
Holy crap.
So she hung herself.
Is something wrong? Or not?
We keep doing the same... We've gone through this door like twice now, and it keeps... The events keep changing.
Are you feeling okay? 'Cause I'm not really following.
I'm not so, Jonas. We've, like, done this. We've gone through this door and seen Clarissa twice now, and we're about to do it a third time.
Okay, alright, I'm sorry, I believe that. You believe this, so alright, just keep me posted, I guess, on how that develops. Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we
No,
can get
it's
it
not.
I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
It's not gonna work, Jonas.
Huh? How do you know?
I just know.
I just know, alright? I can tell from here.
Well, I'm still gonna try.
Okay, anyways, let me...
Clarissa.
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex.
Okay, so she is gonna...
Alex, don't worry.
What
I
is
will
the
never
matter with
forget that
her?
I am an American.
Clarissa, will
fighting
you
for
wake
freedom,
up?
responsible.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just, this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them. I mean...
Telling them, I just want to... We have to round them up before anything else... Before anything like this, like... I don't even know what happened here, Jonas. If they're thinking of doing the same thing...
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable. Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened. That was...
Wait, she's... I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... How'd she walk away? This isn't possible, cause unless she's built of rubber...
Let's just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Alright, let's go to the outpost.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Alrighty. Wait. Oh, shooey. We came from Ren last time. The easiest way to get to Ren is to go back and around, I think. Go up top. That'll be the quickest, instead of going all the way through everything. So we definitely came from Run last time, and we came from this way. What? Oh, you little sneaky buggers. So there is no doing this in different orders. You have to go certain ways, and if you do go off the deviated path, they still have you go on a certain way. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, that sucks. We just walked all this way over here for nothing. Okay. Let's go get Ren. He had a really weird situation with him. We had a couple of weird instances with him. All right, Epiphany Fields, here we come. You go to Tohi Woods, which is, I think, this direction. Yeah.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that...
Didn't we skip something? Like, a lot of something?
I don't think so, but
we skipped...
I have been told I'd lose my name if I wasn't born with it, so... I can miss stuff, is what I'm saying here.
We skipped everything. I mean, nothing complaining. Less stuff to, have to traverse, but yeah, we completely skipped the entire woods area.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge?
Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
I don't know if I'd say it's neat. It looks less than welcoming. Or, at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or...
Look, it's a little scary, but Ren needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we got...
You never actually saw this before.
Thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
Oh, check out the small cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved. This island's depressing enough.
If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
I don't remember this one. Interesting. Maybe I missed that one last time.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
This game is so weird. Please, I want to go down. No, I want to go... Thank you.
think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
I never did that conversation before, because last time I went straight up here, I was like, oh, I'm not going that way, because that's where we gotta go.
Power transfer station 167.
Hey, just what we need. Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
Alright, I'll go with that just cause...
I found the circuit breaker.
What else? Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
We have to have power, Jonas. We can't start the thing without it. And if we can't start the thing, we can't get to Ren.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know...
Please. I can handle pulling 2 switches.
I really just don't like... I can't think of a way to
What? Someone with 2 X chromosomes doing it? Someone who shaves her legs?
That is not it, okay? But sure, if you want to be the one to get cooked, go ahead.
Last time I had him do it.
What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... it's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh?
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on. The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something. Other than that, I don't know. Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
Last night, this gave me the biggest scare of my life.
God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to...
That
I'm
noise...
so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Mixed with... It was creepy.
Was that there before? Alex? Are you alright? Alex? Are you... What is this?
You children will never learn.
Oh man, we kind of let them get possessed. I kind of let her get possessed.
Alex, are you okay? That was... You went blank for a second.
Whoopsie doops! I didn't mean to do that. Dude, that's so... I didn't... That... It's so weird how things are changed.
What a night. Huh?
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does humming like a barracuda?
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you, man.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, let's go to the campground. And then we got stuck in a time loop thing here.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah, but I mean, who cares now? It's not like I'll ever come back here again.
Well, you say that now. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive.
Fascinating, Jonas. When we get back, I want to see the slides.
I'm trying really
shut
hard to be
up. I'm
mean.
just trying to conversate here.
Well, try harder.
Man, you are impossible. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like they're just contained.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. Yeah, so anyways, I think places are pretty much what you make of them, you know? And not the other way around.
Oh, no way.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren...
Jonas, don't you hear yourself? You've already asked me this twice.
I have? I don't really remember that, but...
Jonas, we've already done this. We keep walking past these same trees and this same spot, and you keep asking the same crap over and over.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but... Wait, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
We keep repeating this one moment for some... reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's...
This is, new. It kind of stinks.
Yeah, it smells like it's been sitting in a diaper for a month.
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something, jeez. What?
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
This is starting to get old.
This is starting to get old.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
It's a good one.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe this?
This is crazy.
You used to come here as a... Wait, what is... It's like... God, that looks... Wait, what is this? The foundation's still up, but they...
Whoa, that's different too.
And equipment. Like, why hasn't this been torn down or converted into something else?
The haunted, magical, indoor-outdoor work shed is like the least of our worries right now, Jonas. Just ignore it.
That didn't happen last time.
But still.
Yeah, all of this is new.
It's like the machine in the cave. Ren would know what it is. That two-way receiver intercom thing. Maybe we try the talk to ourselves thing? Or if somebody's listening on a ham radio or something, I might be able to reach them.
Yeah. Thank God for weirdo basement hobbyists. Let's try it out.
Hey, if you're out there, Alex, we got stranded on Edwards Island and...
Do not hurt yourself with the strain of trying.
So funny.
Is no way out.
So weird.
Again? Really? But... fine. Whoa, wait, what's happening? Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
That is my,
What are you? What's...
This is...
Wait.
So weird.
We've done this before.
again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
So that is those messages are what I did.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even... Like, what was it doing?
It said that I should tell Michael to stay with Clarissa, which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or...
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but I guess that didn't just happen, right?
No, it did not.
Like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Oh, ghosts, huh?
Ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
I don't know.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
It's not doing... Did it...
Yesterday, the remains of...
Hold on. I guess it did register. It just didn't do the pulsey thingy like the other ones did. Yeah, it didn't do this noise.
Thresher.
Yeah, that registered. It just didn't do what the other ones did, which is weird.
Is that Nona?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Okay, just calm down.
This night has turned, but don't come near me.
Come on, Alex. Just back away.
This is stupid.
Nona, we haven't run into you all night. This is the first time.
Maybe not you, but it was an Alex and a Jonas.
Oh, I get it. This whole crazy night's just broken your brain.
Shut up!
She's kidding. She's kidding. We're here to help you.
I don't know why you are here, so just look. You're not going to talk about my grandfather. You're just going to stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Because I've been looking.
Clarissa? She jumped out a window.
No, we haven't, but we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all...
Back off. I'm not playing.
Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the...
Forget you.
Nona! Why didn't you just do what she said? She was obviously like... I mean, God, just don't move.
I didn't think she'd run away. Christ.
I did. Anyone with 2 eyes would have. She looked a hairpin away from completely losing it.
Jonas is already starting to hate us. Oh, this is so bad.
Hey, don't... That's on her, man. don't put that on me if she flies off a gorge.
Just forget it. I'm sure we'll catch up with her later, so... whatever.
I should have gotten an achievement for that, for scaring her off. I didn't do it last time.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I just wanted to see what would happen, to be honest.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
Don't worry about it. It's not... It doesn't really matter, so...
Oh, I see. Can I ask you something?
It kind of depends.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think your smarts are probably about average. I'd guess the national mean.
The national mean? Yeah, alright, I can live with that.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island. Back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
Okay. I don't know why I'm going up here, because technically there is nothing. Yeah, there is nothing up here. I don't know why I went all the way over here. Because I can't go into this door, I don't think.
Guys!
Oh, I can, okay.
Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things, seeing...
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my god! Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have,
Ooh, jeez.
any idea what's going on?
Okay,
yep,
that
we're
must be the way
slowly
station.
being possessed by
Actually,
ghosts.
Help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
It's not like you have some condition, Jonas. You're just a little slow on the uptake, that's all.
I mean, that's really slow. Like a whole new level of slow then. But fine. There's your boy.
Ren, you idiot. We had to clump all over the forest to find you. Couldn't you have met us halfway?
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now.
What's he doing?
Come on,
Is he,
look
like,
alive here.
sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but...
But... what?
But I don't know how to finish that sentence. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
The only thing bad about this game is, like, having to redo all of this all over again. Like, I understand we're trying to, like, get off of being in the possessed or whatever. So, like, it makes sense, but it's kind of also super
where'd
annoying.
Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
Alright, let's go get Ren. He's over here.
crap. Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
This is...
Whoa, is that it's doing something, but...
helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
I wish we could understand what they were saying.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Hard to talk through, child.
As
Always.
feels
Stretched. Better.
now.
Were you in Ren?
Ren. Kid. Home. Voice.
Sometimes.
Anna. Try.
What you
Are. Plotting. No one
ever understands. Not
Adler. Not another. Anna.
No one understands? No one understands what?
Maki, this game is just crazy. I've been just watching and listening. How did you come across this game, actually? One of my people I used to watch played it last year. And I was like, this is a very interesting game. So I never finished watching him. So I was like, this seems kind of interesting. So I never finished watching it because I'm like, I kind of want to play this on my own.
What do you want us
And then I completely forgot about it until I was looking through Steam one day. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this game existed.
Still. Tag.
So...
Holy mother of God. You guys...
God, Ren.
Man.
Don't do that, man.
Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like, a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Yeah, definitely the second one.
Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
So she ended up going there anyways, even though we scared her off.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
Ugh. Can't, like, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, like, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Guess not.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I'm glad you can make sense of this place's geography, because I'm still struggling.
Go up, thank you. Go back to the comm tower. Okay, go back to the outpost. Hi, Jazzy Jazz.
Oh man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but that makes it sound like they have a little cabbage patch field.
Okay, are you still out of it? I shouldn't be paying any attention to this,
No,
right?
this is... I can't believe you don't remember this. A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is sparking any synapses.
Nope. Emery's pretty gloomy on this one.
Wait, she ditched a test?
She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed? You know, I can't even remember.
Michael had just died like a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, She was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the...
So he's
just
following
picture,
us
like,
this time.
Little
He
House on the
didn't
Prairie.
follow us last
I don't know
time.
what that is.
It's really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing you did?
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I would have done things differently now, but, you know, whatever.
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome.
You failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I think I'm with Alex on this one. She probably should have stuck around and taken that test.
Really?
I love Jonas is just flipping out in the background.
Why do you think so?
I don't want to leave this yet because we want to finish this conversation. We never had this last time.
Which is being smart. I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
I'm not that smart, Jonas. There's nothing really to waste here.
If you say so.
So she just said that she does remember, and then she says that she was in a mood for a quiz. This game is a trip. Yeah, they're all over the place for sure. They're playing so cute right now. I love it when they lay down next to each other and they just go next to each other. It's hilarious.
Oh crap. This is just coming out of speakers in the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like?
Yeah, those
How
cheeks are
can
just
anyone
made for pinching.
stand to listen to me all
Yeah,
day?
let's see how she is. And, so give my lungs a breather. My stupid chest's on fire for some reason.
Smoke will do that.
Yeah?
Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm. You woke up and went back to sleep. Welcome back. We are restarting the game. So we basically restarted. What happened is I think we're pretty much possessed and we're like stuck in our head while the ghost is wearing our body like a meat suit. I kind of feel like we're...
I see you down there, and without Clarissa...
Yeah, Clarissa's dead.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously it isn't working, so just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
So we must have done something different because Ren wasn't here with us last time.
I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared.
But we restarted, and
She
it's
was
like
freaked out when we
a
ran
lot of
into
things
her,
are a
and
lot
we
different.
Still haven't found her best friend, so.
And the ghosts, instead of telling us they're going to take over us, are saying we need to stop trying to stop it.
You know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
Ren, we need you sober right now. We need you capable. How could you be so stupid?
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
And right now I'm trying to be mean to everyone, which is really hard for me, even in games.
It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
I cannot believe you. You're gonna keel over in like a purple haze while we try and save our lives.
Because we're trying to make everyone hate us. It's one of the
Last time I just ate too
accomplishments.
much. This was a gimme. It's baby food.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's get back up there. But how was your nap? Do you feel refreshed and rejuvenated, streamer? I hope you did. Or are. I don't really take naps very much because I feel sick afterwards, like
This thing
physically
doesn't work.
sick.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
What won't work? The, radio?
It, like, works, but... Sorry I was, like, weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet?
Mm-hmm.
You have to know something. You've been, like...
It's been ghosts. Nona, ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts? Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
So we
she
went with
has a
Nona
boat.
last
Had
time.
a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Ren, what?
So we're not gonna go. I think we're gonna go with Jonas again.
Right past
I know. I'm sorry, but I've been like stewing in my own panic here for the last couple hours. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
That is true.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout.
Well, I mean, Jonas kind of does have a point here. Like, do you
I'm gonna
know
agree with
there's a
Jonas
vote,
on
or is this
everything.
like
Ren
when
is
you
going to
and
be
the
the first
teachers kept liquor
person.
in the lounge?
I think I want to be a
Come
Call
on.
of Duty
I was
campaign.
like
The only
13
question is
when I
which
thought they all
one.
got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Jonas, are you serious? This was your fault. Even a blind guy could flail around and bump into that conclusion. You crawled into that hole. You got us stuck.
Guys, come on.
And you tuned into the triangle thing, Alex.
All of us are
You
fighting.
can't pin the entire thing on me.
Yeah,
You wanted
I
me
tuned into
to.
The triangle thing, which, by the way, I can't stand when you call it that, the triangle thing, because you wanted me to.
Even though I wasn't there, I have no
Last time
problem
I
believing that.
alleviated
It
the
should be
stress of this.
obvious
Now I'm
to you
making
and
it
the cheap
worse.
seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Ren, it's okay. Relax. I like the plan. The plan's fine. We'll all...
It doesn't matter if the plan is fine. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about? You have no idea if there's a boat down there still.
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now.
Yeah,
Plan
honestly.
Trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet,
Just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There
What
is
is
a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house, and the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Honestly, anything to get me off this tower and away from this specific configuration of yelling people would do wonders for me right now.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You, meathead.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Jonas.
Let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you let me sweat it out for like 2 hours in the woods to go gallivanting around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over me? Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, you ate another brownie. What do you expect me to do?
Exactly.
I
You're
expect you
high
to,
as a kite
care.
right now.
I expect you to think, hey, maybe Ren needs some support. Just fine, whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
I hate that we have to make everyone, like, pissed at us for this round. Don't eat any more
Don't
brownies.
get depressed and eat any more brownies, okay? I still need you tip-top, all right?
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
If a miracle happens and you do happen to get somebody on the horn, run up the road and grab us, okay?
Oh, definitely. I wouldn't leave you behind.
Really? Okay, we're gonna go see who. We're gonna see who dicks or boobs are bigger at this point. Figure it out, guys. Hold on. Let me allow that stupid auto correct. Yeah. Well, the first time I literally was like, guys, stop it. I'm not taking any of you, and I took Nona the first round, right? So now I'm just like, I'll just stick with Jonas. Ren's gonna be the one I get pissed off at this time. So. A lot of there's another ending where we basically make all of our friends hate us, and that's kind of the ending I'm going for right now, and I hate it so much. So I'm like, I'll just do this round, and hopefully it'll be easy enough to see. Since we did something different than last time, we're deviating from the path. We get those little things. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love that change in differences and stuff. Every time we've deviated off the path, that's happened. Because they're trying to stop us from changing what we're doing, right? Because the ghosts don't want us fighting back anymore. So freaking cool game. I love it. The girls are playing so cute. I love it when they get into those playful moods. As long as they're not like super loud, I don't care, but they've been doing really well of just playing really quietly and just like chasing each other and biting each other's legs and I think they're gonna start getting loud here in a second, so I'm sorry if they start barking.
Look, I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
You, like, completely lost it up there. And for no reason, either. I mean, we should be, like, in this together.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow up. Look.
You need to go back into town.
And I just want to clear the air, too. Just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I, went to jail at some point.
Yeah, we talked about this already.
I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Oh, so you're a giant creep. What, did he, like, talk to your sister or something?
No, it wasn't like that. Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head. And yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds. And I'm not gonna defend myself.
Jonas, you know that's no excuse for beating up
I hate being so mean to people.
What do you even do besides throw a baseball at you?
Nothing. That's the thing. I mean, it was stupid. My mom found
Where was
out,
this
of course,
direction again?
I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know.
Was there anything over here? I can't honestly remember.
Really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
And I was actually just thinking, there's probably a piece of the
say I'm a good guy, Alex,
thing we missed
but
here.
I'm trying
We
to
never
be,
went back to
and
this
that's
area.
Really about all I can say.
Jonas, I just
There's
hope
probably
that's enough.
a letter here that I missed last round. Maybe. I don't know if I got it or not, but it might be a letter there. I'm still so mad that we missed a couple of letters. Very upsetting. And missed just two. Only two. I mean, I guess it's better than if I had missed one or not, but it still sucks that I had missed those two anomalies. I'm hoping I can get them this time around. Oops. I really want to go back to the beach because we never went back to the beach either. I wonder if one of the letters is at the beach. Okay. 7. This is like a mind fuck, right? Like this is just ridiculous. I love it.
Have you? I think you might have
do you see
mentioned this
them?
before, but
Look at
maybe
them.
the cobwebs are just clearing a bit or something. But
I feel like we've done this before, and not just like this little part, but like the whole night.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yep, we have
had like ghost
multiple
temples
times.
since we got off the boat, and everything the ghosts have said, and it's almost like I know what you're gonna say before you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, what am I gonna say now?
They are adorable.
Well, I don't know. This part feels like new or something.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go back down to the beach because I don't remember if there's anything else down there. Although maybe I should have done the beach after we got the the key because there might be a note down here. It's fine. So maybe some of that graffiti. I also just realized there's a spot up here I actually never went to. So our stuff is still here.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Okay. But I never went up these steps. I never once looked up here. In any of them so far. So we're gonna go up here really quick and see what's up here. Where does this take us? Oh, it takes us to the estate, huh? Okay. And we can't go that way. Well, that was pointless, and now I feel ridiculous having come all the way up here for nothing. They are so stinking cute. I love them. Came all the way down here for nothing. All right, I need to go take a quick break again. I need to go check to see if my laundry is done. Because I gotta put my bits in the dryer. My thingies that go behind your head. Pillows. I gotta go put my pillows in the dryer. So I gotta go see if that stuff's done. I will be just a few minutes, loves. Be right back. My heart. Oh, it looks like I had a couple of slow frames. Sorry about that, guys. I just noticed that Mike is going like. So when I'm not strong enough, that just lines it out. That's just right there. I'm so sorry. That was so bad. Ah! Touching me with his powder. I don't want to fertilize your eggs. I need to grab all balls. You did! Woo! Eat those balls for health. I will totally eat these balls for health. Doesn't it sound so nice? I know. Balls, they're just like, there's big old mean balls that want to eat everything. And then there's, no, it doesn't drop health. It doesn't drop health. It drops balls. You absorb those balls into your body. That's how you get health. Eat the balls. Eat the balls. Yes, all the balls. No. They're having sex! They're having sex! They're having sex!
Doing to each other right now.
Oh my gosh! They're having sex!
I'm always watching you. Forever and ever and ever.
is this a clip or something? Oh yeah, you did a clip. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. No, I need to actually save up. I want to try and get a clicky thingy. What is that? Yeah, thank you. A controller. I need to get a controller first. I finished one chapter already. I shouldn't say one chapter. I think I finished 3 chapters total now. I think I got 2 more left. Totally rammed that car. Oh my god. I'm right away. That bus is fine. It's fine. Oh, probably shouldn't have figured where you were out where. There's no way to know where I'm going. You just gotta. Oh god. Okay, I forgot that was happening. Holy shit! If I hide here, will anyone see me? Anyways, yeah, is Sky smart? Not sure. It even has its stuff. Oh no, it's not gonna save me. It's not gonna save me. Okay, it's fine. It's just a zombie. No, it's fine. Fine, it's a zombie. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna so flippin' die. What the heck? How are you? I hate this so much. Oh look, here's my. Oh, dang it. Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that. No! I hate baby zombies. No! No! I did not know that. That is super helpful. I assumed it had to be like, oh my gosh. Okay, we need to put something. Oh my gosh! No! Oh my gosh, that scared me so bad. I'm okay. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I'm so dead.
Oh no.
Also get a snack. I did actually get a snack. I had a peach. I only have 1 more peach left. I gotta go buy some more peaches. But I did get a peach. Got my we got my laundry switched. I have my blankets sitting outside because it's really windy right now. Blankets take forever to dry in this dryer. So I threw it outside to let it air dry a bit while I get my pillows in the at least part of my pillows in the dryer. Then I put new pillows in the dryer in the washer. So hopefully it should all be done before I go to bed tonight. Yay! Yeah, I know, right? I love peaches though. If I could have fruit all the time, I would, but fruit's kind of expensive. Peaches, strawberries, pineapple are like my 3 favorite fruits. That was very good. It's very sweet. It's very ripe, which is awesome. It's just the perfect amount of sweetness to softness to hard ratio. Perfect. But we always knew I liked the peaches. That's why I keep Kaylee around, right? Because we like those kinds of peaches too. Aw, thank you. Lemons, strawberries, blueberries. I don't like lemons, strawberries, or lemons, blueberries, or mango.
My mom wasn't, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
I can probably guess where you're going with this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why?
I only bring it up because my mom was Methodist, but I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Yeah, I could see having some of that stuff could be timely now, just for processing this. Like, having some armor.
Some aspects of it just help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
So this entire conversation is brand new.
Yeah, I guess I just
because
can't really imagine that. I need to see or touch it or see evidence.
We didn't bring Jonas with us last time. Are we still going to see Clarissa?
Oh my god, is that Clarissa?
We are, okay.
Well, I was going to say okay, but I'm not too sure about that.
How are you not killed?
How are you not dead right now? Like, swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest. Clarissa?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever want to help us somehow? Is that the point of trying to whatever, like, talk through us or something?
I highly doubt that.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, hun? Alex, little help over here.
Right. I know, I'm the only one who could do anything.
Jesus.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
Are you not possessed right now?
Possessed. I am possessed. I am consumed with an unending fury.
She was wonderful with her hands. Yet I keep hurting, and I really don't want to.
Consumed with... What are you mad at? We've all been...
I'm not mad, dear. I'm tired.
When you're off, the little machine has no
She
more
loved your brother, and your brother died. I dribbled on me.
Man, Jonas, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you all right? Steady, just take it easy.
I'm fine.
I think that's why they want to keep her,
just
right?
Take it slow. You've just been through something.
Clarissa, was any part of you in there just now?
In where? What are you talking about?
Because I think she's so depressed from losing Michael that she wants to die. I think that's why they were saying they wanted us to keep her, or they wanted to keep her.
Tell us that, but I don't even know if it matters. You're here now.
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
Not even phased.
No.
Doesn't even care.
Something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Are you controlling this?
It's my turn, if that's what you mean. And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
You are not blaming me for this, Clarissa. This is so outside of logic, of reason, of anything that could possibly be anticipated.
Yeah, not my
It's really not
part.
your fault, Clarissa.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos.
It was both of us. Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my god. You see this?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
Clarissa, just shut up! Look around. We're not at high school where anyone gives a crap about your pet miseries.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
Ugh, you're completely insane. It's like all those after-school specials that warn you about inhuman monsters. We're all secretly talking about you.
Yes, the person who didn't kill her own brother is the monster in this picture, of course.
I didn't kill my brother.
No, seriously.
Accidents happen for one.
Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough. I mean it.
Jonas, it was awful, all right?
I did this one last time. Dang it, I did the wrong one.
I know it's okay. I know. But right now, we're gonna break into that office, and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the elves in free.
I still love that they...
Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was just here. Did she run back to the gate?
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why is any of this happening?
Maybe tuning in just knocked everything off center a bit. But I mean, I might as well be talking about flying carpets, because just who knows with this stuff.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever, we're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
I'm just checking, because I never ever actually...
Let's get in. Come on,
ever
Alex.
came back to this main area after the beginning to look down the pier. I don't think we can go further than that, though, huh? That's like the end of the... Yeah, that's the end.
I'm gonna need your help with the door thing, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's go get it. I wonder why we just randomly run and like other times we're just like briskly walking. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm not pushing any of the new button. It's just randomly we run and other times we just briskly walk.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
Wait, what about, like, the alarms?
Yes, please, come and arrest us. Just get me out of here.
Honestly, yeah, I can see that.
All right, let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs. Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
I go looking for trivia, I end up with disappointment. To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
There was nothing
Never
else
gets
here.
old.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
there's something.
So now we're getting the key and the first clue of the letter.
Pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for wave-assisted lock. Ah, they use that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Maybe we shouldn't mess with it then.
We came in here to steal a key to her property, Alex. We can slightly dishevel a box of her old junk. We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom...
Steal a boat
What
and
should concern?
leave.
This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
Wait, isn't she dead? Didn't she die, like, yesterday or something?
It's dated a month ago, but... Here, just listen. I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find two
Don't you
wall-equipped
hush me.
radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Huh? What the hell is she talking about?
It's like if we use these new radios, we can tune to 140.1, and that will somehow lead us to, like, information or secret stuff or something. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden, and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself? And then it's just signed,
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this.
I did the wrong one again. I keep trying to do different ones.
Turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up...
I didn't mean to interrupt this. So I never did do that, the 140.1. I never did that, so it's 140...
At the top of the hill, in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo,
Alex,
Delta,
why are you wearing that
Field.
jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's
At
out,
the top
you
of
know?
the hill.
I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit?
It's cold, that's why. The sun is kinda out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
Maki! Oh, Cutting! Thank you so much for that gifted shub. That gifted shub.
We didn't bring drinks?
Thank you for the gifted sub to
bring
Maki.
Oh,
2 months in a row. Holy snipes.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
A flawless
Yeah,
day.
no, it really did.
It really did.
I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Why would I laugh at you?
You're laughing right now.
Not
So we're back
because
in the past again.
Oh my God,
That's
forget it.
Michael, and if you can't remember, Clarissa gifted a tier sub to make art with Maki. Make art, if I can spell, with Maki. There we go. You love them shubs? I'm gonna start calling it that now. Wanna have a shub? You want a shubby? You wanna have a shubby? Here is your thing. Cutting's gifted sub to Maki. We're gonna start calling them shubs and chubbies. Cause those shubs make me those shubs make me have a chubby. Oh God. I know, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong with me, right? Just avert your eyes and your ears. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing? Nothing what? So happy you said it because I thought it, so don't feel bad. Nice. Nothing is wrong with me. Aww. You clearly don't know me. I got a lot wrong with me. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. It's so funny because it's like when you think about like word association, right? Like it's hard to like think when you're trying to like talk really fast. So when you start saying weird things, I've always just been under the like the thing saying I said it, it's a word, it's real, it's just I'm just gonna go with it now, right? So try not to take offense to whatever I say. It's just gonna happen. It's fine. I'm getting so much better at making these stars. I absolutely love it. I'm getting so much faster. And they're just so nice. They're nice and stiff. And tight. And oh, so right.
There's your star. That's what she said. Alright, let's get back in this game. Stiff and tight. Oh, none of us are an adult, Cutting. What are you talking about? That was a mistake? No, it wasn't. Don't you know that there's no mistakes, only happy accidents? That's like my motto with life. No mistakes, just happy little accidents.
It's been a spell since we did something.
But what's the motto with
I feel like I haven't
you?
talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? What's his face? Mr. Collins English?
I don't know.
It's been... I don't know. It's been...
Sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh god, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Lion King.
I don't have any.
I should have said, can't I come with you?
I don't believe you.
Dang it, I should have said, can't I come with you? It's fine.
So...
If I were to ask you if you were, past Clarissa, that wouldn't make any sense to you, right?
Past Clarissa? Like am I past the name Clarissa, or... I guess I don't understand.
No, I mean, like...
Past and
like there's a
future.
past and a...
And a future? Okay, a future Clarissa. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
It doesn't matter, Clarissa. Do what you want.
No, it does matter. It does matter. I want you to feel good about the situation, you know? I want this to be good. Oh, this is kind of... My sister came out a few weeks ago. She was trying to do the Radio Rocks thing or whatever, and she said she thought she heard you on the station. Do you know what that could have been? Or was she... Did she just mishear?
Wait, what? This entire conversation's new again.
On the radio.
Yeah. She told me you were saying... what was it? It was something like... Hey, Ren, Nona, can you guys hear me? It's Alex. It was like... Hey, if you're out there, we got stranded on Edwards Island.
That's what we just said to our previous...
You were saying something like, hey, Alex, can you hear me? You were, like, talking to yourself. So, like...
So it's
did
working.
Carly let you sub on the school radio show or something? Like, as a joke?
Oh my god, it worked. I mean, it kind of worked.
So, it was like a prank, then? Okay. That, I mean, I knew it had to be something. So, I appreciate the initiation.
It's not a prank. I know you're not gonna believe me, but this is like... This might be our way out somehow.
Okay. Anyways, I just thought it was... I just saw you and remembered, so... But, Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and... Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, of course.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to? 6?
Only on burrito days.
Jesus, thank God you're back. It's like an eternity sitting here with this one.
Thanks a lot.
No, I know.
I feel bad trying to...
See? Even he can't keep it locked up.
Okay, all right. I was joking. Don't salt the earth now.
I feel so bad trying to be mean.
I really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
No thanks.
I'll be back.
Interesting, he doesn't actually say no this time. Last time he said no thanks.
Story. I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
Things are bad, actually. Mom and Dad aren't great, and I'm like a hair trigger away from spinning off this planet.
Hey, look. First of all, Mom and Dad are Mom and Dad. They fight a lot, but they're whatever. Everything always blows over. It's gonna be fine. You're too young. We're too young to worry about marital discord.
It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. I know how this goes. I have insider information, let's just call it, okay?
Look, just because Janie's parents got a divorce and made poker nights super uncomfortable doesn't mean ours have to too, alright? And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
What do you see in her, really?
Yeah, tell me.
Tuesday night, she dragged me to a comedy club for open mic, shoved me on stage, and then proceeded to curse out the entire bar when they didn't laugh at my horrible jokes. The night was a Tuesday, so that's what I see.
That sounds awful. Like, I think I've had stress dreams more relaxing than that.
I guess you had to be there then. It's
I kind of think it's
that
cute.
you like Clarissa, Alex, so
I mean, yeah,
tell me
she
the
like
truth.
made you like
What
feel
do you
embarrassed for
really
a second, but then she made everyone do what you want.
Do what you want, man. Don't ask me for advice.
I don't know what
Okay,
to do.
I'm taking that as endorsement, just so you know. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko, you haven't called me that in years.
I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and kick this ball forever. Play soccer with myself.
Alex, are you all right? Okay. Are you back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but then it got stranger.
What was I doing?
I don't know. What was I doing?
You kind of slowed down, then stopped. Then you were just shuffling your feet like you forgot how to actually move. And then you were kind of just muttering to yourself about, like, sandwiches or something. The whole thing was a weird little show, like you were having a stroke or something.
I was?
Yes, you said it doesn't matter what's in it. Potato chips always improve a sandwich. It was like to yourself. Whatever, as long as you're back among the living, let's just head to the gate, try the radio.
Okay, what is this game? This is called Oxenfree. And basically, we are in the process of being, or already being, have been possessed by ghosts. This entire island has been cursed. There's a bunch of ghosts that died here during like some war.
Oh, good.
So there's been they got their submarine. So for some reason, either they died or they got like absorbed into those into like another dimension type thing. And anyways, they're ghosts that are haunting this island. And we've already done this game once, and we are possessed, but we don't realize we're possessed like in the game. But we pretty much as a player know that we're possessed, and we're trying to call out to our other self to like help us fight off the ghosts. And right now, every time we meet up with one of the ghosts, they keep telling us to stop fighting because they want us to not, they want us to give up, to stop fighting for our lives, right? All of the people here are possessed, and we're in this like constant loop, and we're trying very hard to figure out how to, one, undo the damage that was done with whatever this alternate dimension thing is that sucked in all of these people and on the I think it was like 97 people that was on the submarine. The submarine just vanished one day. And 2, we're trying to find the mystery as to how and why we're able to tap into this other dimension with this wavelengths, with this WOL radio, right? As well as trying to figure out that we are possessed and how to undo that possession. It's a really interesting game. Like, it's a very cool game. Like this, like since playing the first round.
Because it didn't work. It worked. It worked. We got the, well, actually turned out to be a radio. But
and this time
I guess
around,
you can
I'm
open
trying to
doors
do the
and gates and
game
stuff with different
differently,
frequencies.
right?
But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
It's a crazy game.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
Better than it could have been, I guess.
But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her.
We just
Have
need to
you seen
leave.
her or heard from her?
Yes, but She kinda then disappeared.
Clarissa,
She'll be all right.
She hitchhiked to Mountain View for that concert, remember?
This is a little different.
We're all possessed anyways. Why does it
Which is
matter?
apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
First, we will.
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or?
And like all the different radio channels that we get on occasion are things from the
If we're still gonna go to
past.
the house, let's just do it.
And it's so
Try the radio,
interesting.
Alex.
Dude, do you not see the radio in my hand? Yeah, it's so, this is such a mind fuck of a game.
Lima, India, Golf, Hotel, Tango. For the ships coming home.
I never understood what this means. Every little place that we do the 140 has a different, message. All the different areas. There it is.
Cool.
Wow.
Sure. We've done this already again, but it's super, super cool still. Glad you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, so it's a very unique game. I'm enjoying the concept of it. And every time, well, this is the second time I've done it. I'm trying to do something completely different from what I played the first round. And we basically, I know how to do it because of the fact that...
Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Jonas, seriously?
I guess.
How do you not know who Scrappy Doo is? But yeah, but since I already basically know what's going on, it's easier to kind of run through it really quick.
You were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18,
54.
54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Yeah, I have a chest right here.
Well, I guess let's just keep looking.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
Nope.
No, we checked everything.
Huh.
Yep.
Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was for...
Keys, they have to be in the house. It's a radio lock. The woman
I'm just
sure did
bypassing all this
antiquated
information. Because I know everything.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Alright.
Finally.
Shock, Clarissa,
Like
you're
Maggie
here?
Adler's dead body or something.
Everyone just keep your distance.
What?
Why? It's Clarissa.
No,
Yes,
it's
dear.
not.
Why? I'm as harmless as a June bug.
No, you're a
You're
psycho.
absolute psycho, that's why. She up and launched into a full-on attack on me back in town. You should have seen the pyrotechnics.
Oh, please. Look, some things were said. It wasn't even worth a diary entry. This is all Alex's usual much ado about nothing.
Jonas, come on. You were there. Back me up here.
Yeah, she kind of lost it, to tell you the truth.
Lost it? What are you? You have no idea what you're talking about, boy. You haven't seen me lose it, not even close.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Clarissa, you just better hope there's 2 boats or something, because you're not sitting anywhere close to me.
You better hope there's 2 boats for your giant ego if you think you can dictate the evacuation terms.
I'm trying to be mean.
Enough
I
jousting
hate
and
it.
reposting. Let's carry on now.
Whatever.
Find something and hope that it helps.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
And here's the chest.
You know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54.
I was so hoping one of those would be a 69.
Those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
I don't know, something about ELF transmitters or the submarine's ways of communicating.
You can just say you don't know. That's okay. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got them.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat. Where?
I got the keys. They were in the attic upstairs.
In a chest, but who cares? Let's just go.
I'm taking credit. I found the combination thing. Do we really? I don't want to. Because we all know what's going to happen. Or at least I know what's going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
come down here, please.
Nona's actually...
Clarissa, what's going on?
Nona's actually awake right now.
You should be.
She wasn't awake.
Come on, Ren. Are you asleep?
She wasn't awake for this last time.
Nona, can you hear me?
Yeah, she was knocked out unconscious on the ground.
Jonas, don't just sit there. We're in a time shift loop thing.
Ah, there you are. That strain again. Not so sweet this time, eh? Pity you're so embered. One in an infinite shot, though. Maybe another Alex is having a better go of things. It's not out of the question. Not entirely.
What strain? What do you...
It breathes upon a bank of violets. The strain of life, dear. You didn't do so well this time. But time marches on and things will happen.
Because I'm being mean to everyone.
Pray for the doubles, that they don't make the same mistakes. Now, this isn't your first merry-go-round, so let's hope you remember the rules. You have done this so many times.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't...
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Is possible.
So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I'm sorry, okay? How many times do you want me to tell you I'm sorry? I didn't know what would happen.
You have nothing to apologize for. Trust us on that. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house.
Oh, there's a bunch of people in the background before now. There wasn't before that.
As simple and good humor as your mother's apple pie.
I don't want to play this. Just tell me what's happening.
Refusal to cooperate.
That wasn't there like that
will
last time.
penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with a softball. I spy with my little eye radiation. There is, of course.
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good. Well done. The older models emitted X-rays. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not...
spy with my little eye a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick. This is what you really want to find. I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
so to speak. It just takes a little time and a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Okay, if I help you, will you stop whatever it is that you're doing with my friends?
Well,
there's the rub.
They're not of eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess.
See, this is new information. We never got this information before.
We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak.
So they're basically just making us get stuck in our own head while they take over.
And on to the next.
Please just don't do this. We're not.
It's sad, I know, to lose the facility to feel, to be, but we have not felt anything for a very long time, and we'll do whatever is necessary. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better. Hopefully, this will work as usual.
Okay. Last one. Demon Daddy. Michael should go to school.
Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
So that means that person is someone else who played the game. That must be it. That must be why they're different names each time.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No, but I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
We're in, like, trouble.
Big trouble.
God, that all really just happened?
Well, I mean, we're in trouble only if you don't like getting your soul consumed by a 100-year-old submarine crew.
Okay.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Or we could just leave?
What?
Seriously?
We can't just leave?
Yeah, I mean, I know she can be like the girl equivalent of bedbugs, but come on.
Oh, come on. The boat's right there. Remember the old plan? Take the skiff to freedom and french fries?
Nobody ever said that.
Alex, no. We can't leave. Not without all of us.
You want to see if it'll start?
Not really.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually...
Okay, so yeah, they're not even gonna let us leave without Clarissa.
All right.
I don't know why they just won't let us leave. I would be like, I'm gone. I don't know, probably not. I don't know what I would do in that situation. If there were actual ghosts and we were on the verge of being possessed or whatever,
Let's take a look.
I don't know if we would actually, if I'd actually, what I would do.
Wait. Is it Epiphany?
Doesn't matter, moving on. It's Epiphany, by the way. Not Epiphany.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation
All right,
slides or
there's
something.
already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh, man. If this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the...
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
This looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, like, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system.
This also is slightly different,
It unlocks
too.
the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Wait, I think we just time
We did.
jumped. I think I don't know, we skipped like a bunch of stuff.
Huh? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we're okay.
No, we're not. All right, well, all right then.
All right then.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Bippity boppity boopity yes out. Okay.
All right.
So we're just gonna
and
stick.
If anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
I should have probably.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and
I should have actually
specifically
switched
tell you
out
at
with
the
someone
first drop
else,
of bad
but
news.
it's fine.
No.
Okay, so that does take us to the beach. We should be able to go to the beach now. Honestly, let's see what happens if we go to the beach. Because there might be... Okay, no. I was wondering if there's going to be something different, like another little small path that might have a set of stones to hear the past. Because we're missing a lot of stones this round. We're missing... Yeah, by this point we had more stones, I think. It's fine. Alright, let's go. We're also missing... I don't think I've done any of the letters either. I'm going to try to find where all the letters are sometime like later or something. I'm just going to try and run through the game this time. I'm not going to actually worry about... Unless we come across it, I'm not going to like force the issue. We have to go where? Response station to open the bomb shelter. And that's through the woods, I think, right? Okay. So this is the same.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
Look, I'm sorry, but I think Ren might be in trouble.
Why?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
I don't know if that's a physical
just
drowning,
take
though,
it
because
easy
we've
for a
seen him
second.
at the end.
You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I guess I'd been convincing myself I was immune because of my generally happy demeanor.
It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door...
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey,
This is a
guys.
new,
Wait, did I get the plan wrong?
This is new,
'Cause
too.
if I got it right.
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
I saw Ren drowning in a... The only way to describe it is it was like a vision or something.
What? Seriously?
Alex got possessed for a minute there, and yes, it was scary, but it was just a hallucination triggered by ghosts rummaging around through her brain. No big deal. I mean, they're clearly fine.
Well, wait.
Look, Jonas, it was real, all right? As real as the other loops or any of the other.
But like I said, I think
crazy
it's not
things that
necessarily as
happened
a
tonight.
physical representation of him drowning, as more of like a
It's not like I can really avoid drowning.
him drowning
any more
in
than
his
I can normally do on a daily
brain.
basis.
You're on land, Ren. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
But then, why would she have...
Just be careful, all right? I don't know why I saw what I saw, but just keep on your toes, okay?
Well, I am now. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
Please go. There we go.
All right, well, see you after.
I just hope so.
Don't say that.
Yeah, that entire conversation never happened before. That's hilarious. We don't need to go to Fort Milner. Don't need to go to the comm tower. Only reason I want to go there is if we want to go do the other things. We're just going to run right to the place we need to go to. Because there's like letters and stuff everywhere that we haven't done yet. I really want a new chair, like so bad.
You know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 4 a.m.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
We keep
Jonas,
tumping.
I know you can't tell, but we
We
keep
literally-
time jumping. It's getting... It's just not good, that's all.
Okay, well, let's hurry up then, try to do this, and get out of here.
Like, we jumped all the way down to the bottom here. Bridge stand. Yeah, that's where we want to go, at least. Granted, though, it's saving me time. I don't have to run through the entire forest and jump and run and jump and run. So we're literally just bypassing all of the annoying things, which is kind of nice.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
It's not. I think we're gonna time skip or do something again once we get up top.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Ugh, not this again. We're in another time maze thing.
Okay. Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
Well, it's the truth, Jonas. And I'm not gonna stand here and fall for one of these I'm dead, no I'm not, shuffleboard swaps again. Come on, let's skip to the last chapter. I know it's gonna happen.
He drowned.
She
See, this is different now.
I don't know. He just stopped.
This game is a mind trip, man.
And now we're sure you remember this part. Maybe not all the little details, but the death of a companion can't be that simple to wash away.
Why keep doing this then? Why torture me? Why torture my friends? Try and take us over if you know it's not going to work.
Alex, the rules are a little more complicated than you think, dear. It feels good to break script here, we'll admit.
This
You
is
and
new
us,
too.
We've played these parts for a long time, and we will continue to play them. Forever, in a conscription by God. But not all existences are made equal, child. So we will continue to try to wear your forms like opening our own personal escape hatch. And we will continue forever until it works.
Break script? What are you talking about?
It's helpful just to think of this as a little play, and we're all just our parts. If you really lean in, you forget you ever thought you had a choice in the matter. All right, that's enough deviation for one round. Let's get back to it, shall we?
This
You
game
know
is
the
so
deal.
weird.
You give us Clarissa, and maybe we let you go free. It's up to you.
Take her then.
You know, it's not often that we meet someone your age that's as mature as you are, Alex. You really understand things. It's been
I
surprising.
know what I'm doing. Don't patronize me.
We know that you know. As you were, Alex. We've enjoyed engaging with you tonight.
So I wonder how long we've been stuck in this loop then, right? Because, like, they're saying they've been doing this for a while. So that's kind of interesting.
The station's up at the top of the... Ugh. God, that was... My mouth
Awful.
feels like I just ate a tree.
Listen, Jonas, I did something just now that you need to know.
I totally gave up Clarissa.
I traded Clarissa to the ghosts so they'd let the rest of us go.
No, you didn't.
I did.
How could?
I'm sorry.
We had a plan. We had the...
It's not gonna work.
Why are we going to the bomb shelter at all? If you
I just don't like Clarissa.
That's just a minute ago we thought she was dead. And now...
I don't trust that tuning into the portal or going into the portal or whatever is gonna fix anything, and this just seemed like our only safe option.
How can we even trust them? They're gonna say whatever they want to get what they want. So I just hope you know... I'm not even gonna say what you're doing, because I just hope you know what you've given up here. Really.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody? Jonas?
Oh my god, it's like listening
Jonas,
to two mentally
punch Alex if
enfeebled
you can hear this.
babies taking over for the morning zoo crew.
Seriously,
Yeah, the
right
old-timey
now.
speaker system isn't exactly
Jonas,
doing them
don't
any
listen.
favors.
We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
I think we actually gotta go the other direction.
Yeah, let's do it.
No,
Time's wasted.
no. I don't remember now.
Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kinda slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
She believed she could fly, guys.
Just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just... Whenever you're ready. Because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff. Exactly.
Hello, we're
Just
here.
shut
We made it.
the heck
Hello.
up, guys.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise,
Oh, I should have said I traded
and we'll send the
Clarissa.
traffic custodian out to you directly.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house, they've shaved all my cats, they look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well,
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home.
All right, Mr. No Fun.
No fun. What is that? Swedish?
Man, you guys are a real comedy team here. Stunning. The wit on display.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Alright, back down to the caves. And try yet again to see if us trading Clarissa saves us or makes things worse. I need to figure out how many endings there are to see how often I need to play this game. There's probably a couple of endings. Wait, can we go up here? We can. Alright, let's go back to the woods. Into the woods we go. Into the woods we go. Andy, you're being so lazy. You're a lazy booty.
Oof. Whoa. I don't feel... This is weird. My legs feel like butter or something.
Yeah, we'll,
Oh
let's
gosh.
just get through.
Talk about reverse and everything. This is basically like your guys' redemptions when you do reverse.
My, grandmother outlived my grandfather by a few months. And, when it was the hardest on her, you know, she said it was like living always just before dawn. When everyone's asleep and you feel totally by yourself and it's just... Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You were a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
I think this, stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
I think we've already ran out of runway and we're sputtering. Why can't I? Why can't I? Epiphany Field, that's where we gotta go. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? Wait, what? That's... We came this way before. Why can't I leave this way before? That's very weird. Guess we gotta go the long way around. Which is annoying. Because there's a lot of this climby stuff, and that's annoying. Wait, we can't go out that way. Wait, what? Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave anywhere? Am I stuck? I'm so confused right now. Why isn't anything working? Did I somehow break the game? Please move. There we go. That's my only complaint I think about the game right now is that there's you have to be in like perfect angles to get certain where, like onto these cliff faces and all that stuff. And sometimes you can get stuck even though you're going the right direction because of stuff. Was there something back here I just didn't see other than... Okay, there is a rock face down here. Let me go down this rock face. No, that does literally nothing too. Can I leave this way? Okay, I think I broke the game somehow because I can't go anywhere. And that kind of sucks. How many, oh, so there it is. 7 out of 13. Get back in here. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't exactly know what happened. Just won't let me leave in any direction. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again.
My, grandmother outlived my grandfather by a few months. And, when it was the hardest on her... Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
Now will it work? Because if it doesn't, I honestly have no idea what to do. This is definitely different if it's something I'm supposed to do inside this map, because we just literally were able to walk last time. What am I supposed to do? I honestly have no clue what to do right now. Did I break it again by interrupting his conversation?
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah.
There's
it's not
nothing down
exactly a
here
good
either,
omen.
though.
I think we're running out of runway here.
This didn't happen last time. Like, I understand some things are different, but it's never not giving me a choice to leave.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
Is it because I don't have the letter? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what to do. This is kind of frustrating. Like I said, unless I literally broke the game because I didn't let him finish this conversation. What the heck? I don't think it would be because of the letter. I mean, that'd be kind of a stupid thing for them to soft lock you into an area. I might have to finish the conversation that he had or something, which that's never been an issue before either, which is kind of weird that that is the case. Why? Seriously, why am I stuck right now? Why am I stuck right now? Oh, damn. I don't know what to do. It's not exit the game. I guess I'm gonna try it again. It didn't do this last time, so I honestly don't know why we're soft locked in the game right now. I've never had an issue like this in the game. So let me just let him finish his conversation.
Ooh, whoa. I don't feel... This is weird. My legs feel like butter or something.
Yeah, we'll, let's just get through. My, grandmother outlived my grandfather by a few months. And, when it was the hardest on her, you know, she said it was like living always just before dawn, when everyone's asleep and you feel totally by yourself, and it's just you and your regrets. She called them concerns, but that's what she meant, regrets.
Jonas, why are you telling me this?
We should not do the Clarissa plan. It's not a good idea. It's not good at all.
It's for the best, Jonas, all right? You don't know. We don't know what would have happened otherwise. We can just go to the boat and go home now.
Alex,
maybe I had to finish this conversation.
I just want to say, I think it would have been interesting us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
Well, come on, of course you are, Jonas. I'm like thoroughly awesome.
Yeah, right. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
Yeah, let's finish strong now. No half-acidness at the end.
Okay, are you done?
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
Relax, it's not as big a jump as it looks.
You, barely made it, but okay, I guess. Man.
I think this, stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
All right, let's see if this has Play for 2 coming. So far we've gotten rid of, well, we've technically did the deal with the ghosts to get rid of Clarissa. They can have Clarissa. Everyone's kind of somewhat pissed at me. I don't know if 100% if they would say they are or not pissed at me. I wish I had told Nona that I was getting rid of Clarissa, because then she totally would hate me. And it's going good. Somehow I had soft locked the game, and we got stuck in this spot because I didn't allow him to finish his conversation. So we were kind of stuck there for a second. Clarissa did kind of suck. Yep.
Okay,
I'm
just gonna say one thing, and I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight, but you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right?
Okay, now we're going back into time.
But still.
Who's Ash? Oh, you mean Amanda? My really good friend Amanda who's moving away forever? That Amanda?
Yeah, that Amanda, who stole her mom's car. And I don't care if you didn't know she didn't have permission to take it, because whatever, fine. But you knew you didn't have permission to go to that show. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
Nope, not promising that.
It is trippy. It's so trippy. And the funny thing is I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but
and I wanted to say, per your advice.
With all of this, they keep saying that they broke character. So there, it sounds like we've been doing this, like technically in the, like not necessarily us, but in the game, mentally, we've been fighting against these ghosts for a long time, it sounds like. Because they said they broke character to tell us that they're enjoying breaking us down. So this game is just, it's just weird. It's weird.
I'm gonna... I think
Oh, they're
I'm gonna
downstairs.
Really, like, commit to
They
Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Commit? What the hell does that mean? You're in high school.
Right?
I know.
But yeah,
I sound
all the
like I'm
puppers
40,
are
but I'm
gone.
just, I don't know. It's not gonna be casual anymore. It's gonna be a thing, a real thing. That's all. So just get used to her. That's all I'm saying. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
Ugh, Michael, come on. You're graduating in like 3 months. Shouldn't you be coasting?
Hey, I am coasting. This just happened to be slightly fun. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kind of, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Really? Why leave? I mean, yeah, it can suck sometimes, but it's pretty much like everywhere else.
This is gonna sound weird, but everybody knows me here.
Everybody knows
I
your
don't even
name?
think I have it on Easy Street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Oh, get off it. I would love if people gave me the benefit of the doubt even once, but no. What do I hear? Alex got the weird genes.
Well, you did get Mom's creepy ankles, so...
Creepy ankles?
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was easy.
I keep forgetting to say I'm leaving, so sorry about that. It's like my third time I finished. You're perfectly fine, sweetheart. No issues. Come and go as you please.
I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Well, I could have told you that. When we moved from the Upper West Side, I cried for weeks that I'd given away my Chunky Monkey doll to
Oh
charity.
no, not Chunky
Biggest
Monkey.
mistake of your life, I'm sure. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. That is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Okay. So now we're back in the present. And we're...
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
You got, you went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
God. Great. Again.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
No, I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
It is very weird.
Poster?
Oh, definitely. Whose class are you in?
Miss Underhill's?
Oh. If you get... No, actually it'll still work, even with her.
No way.
Yes, wait. It'll work, trust me.
What are you
It'll
talking
sound
about?
like... end of semester finals, AP English. You can game the system, and instead of writing a report, all you have to do is draw a poster of a fake book cover. Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
Yeah, I think you can worry about that after we're off the island, Ren.
No, I need to worry about it now.
Why?
Because I left my book on the ferry. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Ren, are you... This is what you want to tell me before we go in there?
I know. I'm sorry. It's just been a crappy night. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I think
Stupid, but can we take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and somebody finds it or something.
Really? Now? Right before who knows what?
Yeah, before who knows what. That's why I want to do it, I think.
Come on, let's do it.
I wonder how the picture's gonna change this time.
Alright, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You're not...
Guys? Guys! God, we have to try the cave thing, like, now.
I know, but what about the Adler notes? Won't those help?
I don't know how they would, but if you want to get those, we should hurry.
So this is different. They disappeared this round. All right, let's enter the bomb shelter. Everyone looks sad. Yeah, this is a lot different than the last one, I think.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse, actually.
No, come on, Jonas. We've cleaned the whole house. Nobody wants to scrub the toilet, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done before we can fall on the couch and watch cartoons, okay?
So I hope that I did it where I get the achievement where everyone
Hey,
hates me.
Short of time. Huh?
Tim.
Have
You know, I'm not really in the mood
Tim. You call him Tim.
I'm not gonna acknowledge that this time.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
I went the wrong way again last time. Last time I went this way too.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
I don't remember this, yeah.
No, this feels different again.
Oh, really? I mean, it's not like we've been here before, so...
Jonas, this is I know we've tried this before, but I think we might be able to change things. Like really change things if we're lucky with the timing.
What do you mean? What timing?
We can send messages through these things to... It'll, let us communicate with another version of us. I saw it happen, the effects, when I got sent back.
Okay. Neat. But what good would that do us, really? What timing?
Trying to save somebody isn't nothing, Jonas. It's still you that'd be safe in bed at the end of all this. It's just not...
It's just not us. Not exactly. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna stop you. Say whatever you think will help, I guess.
Alex, this is... Alex, and
I don't
listen,
know if this will make
come to
it.
Edwards Island.
This is
Whatever
different.
You do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Great.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Alright, I know what you're thinking, and Jonas, I'm sorry, but chances are remote that this is like your actual mom calling you from the grave or something.
Yeah, but how remote? Really? It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right?
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Last time we let him do
Can't
this.
You just help me out with this, please?
And
no, now. Really, we have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
Okay.
Because last time we did it, he didn't go in there with us. He disappeared before we went into the cave. Because we let him listen to the radio. So maybe if we don't let him listen to the radio this time, he will actually be there this time.
Clarissa!
Did you...
Yeah, so he's here with us this time.
Or are you just extraordinarily forgetful?
We had a contract.
burned into this girl's spinal column, Alex. You shouldn't be here for our
transition.
Leave for the boat before we get distressed.
I know my friends, and they wouldn't have taken the deal.
Get better friends. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Is that it? Is she done? Are they, like, coming back now or something? God, we gotta... I don't know.
No way, it can't be. They're still trying. They haven't done it yet. We can still do something.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my 5th wind. We can't let us be too late.
We gotta go in. We gotta bring her back.
Go in? When somebody falls into a tar pit, you don't jump in after them, you find a branch. And I'm not saying she's not worth the risk, but we don't know what's on the other side.
Maybe the radio's the branch. You know, we tune it, just so, and it pulls her right out somehow.
The gate looks... It's what happens with all of them. They just stop or whatever. We've never had to jumpstart one to working, so... I mean, what are you thinking? You're the one who's been doing this all night.
I have no earthly idea.
Okay.
What about non-earthly ideas?
Yeah, I got a minivan full of Martian ideas. Why didn't you ask?
All right, well, let's try to get this going.
Okay, all right, this is something. Hopefully good.
Hopefully.
But what's happening? Why isn't it connecting or whatever it does? I mean, are you doing it right?
Wait.
Alex, just whatever happens, just...
Just what?
Jonas, are you here? Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
All right, so here's submarine again. So this is a different area.
To yourself. Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news,
Sweetie, but the Alex out there, this hypothetical innocent creature who has yet to meet Jonas or be scared or lost,
even if she hears it, it won't save you. It never does.
I don't know, maybe she'll hear it. Maybe she'll listen, not come here. If I can help her, it's enough. It's worth it. It'll be worth it.
It's not worth it. You think we don't know? You don't think we've tried this? You think you thought of one particle of an idea that we haven't already clung to? You've come to close the hole.
Right, though?
Well, you're gonna find out
It's not that simple.
the horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled.
You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
We'll spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
So think long
and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
So wait, if I just want to walk out, you'll let me? But you're still gonna take Clarissa? That's it?
That's it? Do you want more? A better bargain? That's all you'll get. That's more than we ever had. Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
Why would they do that if you were...
They didn't care, child.
It's sometimes that clean. We can feel this
Binding.
You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Wait, I have a minute left till what?
Until
we are complete.
And you and your people will be here,
And we will be out with the real again.
It won't hurt.
We don't think. The change. But we hope the trip was worth it. Seeing the depraved tourist trap they built on our corpus. Did you see the gift shop? You can buy a little submarine footrest if you fancy that sort of thing.
Hey, I hate this town more than anyone. In the summer, it's crowded and loud and...
I don't understand what's going
yeah,
on.
It sucks, it really does.
We can assure you, you don't hate this town more than anyone.
This conversation is meaningless.
Oh,
Sure.
Very good. You know a good barter when you see one.
We're leaving Clarissa.
Stay good.
Yeah, I just want to go home.
Believe us when we say, we understand completely. Goodbye, Alex. God gave us memory, the saying goes. But that is all he gave us.
Why can't I leave?
Clarissa, as she was.
So remember your friends as they were. Because they will never be that. Ever again.
Wait, you only said Clarissa. Not everyone.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best.
I didn't do that option yet.
But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Wow, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
This is such a messed up game. Like, I actually really want to look up stuff and figure out, like, I don't even know what ending I'm getting.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you
Alright, so
enough.
we
You're
did...
boring me right now.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass.
So
It's fine.
either one of those options
Listen,
give you the same
here's the-
thing. So let's try the top one next
Can't tell
time if
Mom
we
or
do
Dad,
this again.
But Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know?
Oh, wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge
I should have
deal. Like
done something
like
different.
The Boxcar Children version of
I don't
getting
know what
married
to
or
do with the
something.
right options
it's-
are.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
Michael, you have a lot that you can do and a lot ahead of you, and I don't think tying yourself to your high school girlfriend in such a risky way is the smart play here.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the safe play. That's like the whole thing of it. But I know what you're saying. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Oh, come on, Michael, we already have a dad. You should know. We all live in the same house.
This is a just-in-case package, okay?
I'm so
Just in case
confused
I'm
about
not
this
around.
game.
And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So,
I know I'm amazing.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
hey, look who's finally awake.
Maybe don't get up immediately.
Wait. Is Clarissa, is she okay? Because I think I might have...
Clarissa? Who's that?
Oh!
You're looking at who came. This is the group.
Oh my god, it happened. Oh, it actually
We
happened.
actually killed her.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
She's having like a bad reaction, I think.
I don't know.
No, you're just confused still.
You're fine. She's fine. It's just
Wait,
been
Michael's
a
here.
stressful night, to say the least. But we all, survived.
Wait, Michael's here instead of
Thanks as always to
Clarissa.
the brothers
What
and
the
sisters,
hell?
Alex and Michael.
Oh, shut
Oh,
up.
come on.
Just saying.
We totally
Jonas-
talk sometimes.
Yeah, Jonas and I, hid really well.
Did I, accidentally change the past here?
So who are
I
you?
don't know. Did you?
I don't really feel like anything's changed. Do you feel like anything's changed?
I don't know. Maybe? I don't
So that's
know
Red and
what
Nona.
to,
Is that
manage
Jonas?
to feel if I did or not.
Well, anyways, before I forget, my heartfelt apologies to Jonas. Buddy, this was not what I meant when I said this would be a good time. Sorry about that. I mean, I invited the poor guy. He just moved here with his dad, and...
No, seriously, it was somehow worked out. We've all survived.
Jonas, come on. It's you and me now, pal. We had, a year's worth of memories in one 8-hour span. You know me.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Whoa,
you. Not
we
really. It's not
changed
like I
it
don't wanna know you.
all
I mean,
somehow.
we can hang out or something when we get back, during the year. I'm just I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
It's okay.
Well, now
No, it's
technically we're
all
not
right.
brother and
We'll all
sister,
get
so
back
we
into the
could
swing of
technically
things.
get
Start
with
feeling our freshness
Jonas.
again soon enough, I'm sure.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Go on a freaking book tour, but...
What? No, are you kidding? We don't have evidence of ghosts, but we know there's a continuation, a sort of life after death. This
Do
is
we?
like the moon landing times a billion.
Is this... Rin, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
You guys have fun with that.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean,
Seriously, who cares about prom? Who ever cared about prom? But especially now.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh, come on,
No.
what? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been,
Yeah, and this will be a completely different picture because Michael is in it and not Clarissa.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
So because we forced him to
Ren,
break
what
up
is
with
that
Vanessa,
book, anyway?
Clarissa.
I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random ass page.
Come on, Alec.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese!
This game. This game. Yeah, there's Michael.
Before we left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know
We
what?
didn't
I still
make
don't.
everyone hate us, I think.
Ren always loved the town, but
You
the
just
island
end up
pretty
hating
much
each
erased
other.
that in one
Oh, maybe
fell
we
swoop.
did.
He ended up going to college in California. He was my best friend, but I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
Kept Ren and Nona from dating. Okay, yeah, we didn't get them to date.
Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere, but I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest. Nobody remembers Clarissa, except me, of course, and I think about her every single day, to be honest. I don't know if it was the right thing to do. I think most people would say it wasn't, but most people will never have to face something like that.
6% of players sacrifice Clarissa. Hey, it's my second playthrough. I didn't just sacrifice her the first time.
Since Michael never left, we never had our
Thicker
going-away thing
than
at the lake,
water.
and so he never drowned. He stayed in town to get an engineering degree. He's content, but he sometimes thinks he would have been happier trying to go out on his own.
Aww. 7% of players brought Michael back and stopped his relationship with Clarissa.
Jonas never remembered my version of things, though I held out hope for a while that he would. We still hang out all the time, though. He goes to school in town. I call him my other brother. Not to his face. Don't tell Mike.
And 17% of players bonded with their new friend Jonas. Dude.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters. I decided to stay in town and go to college here. It's practically up the road, and I just wanted something familiar, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
Dude, this is such a weird game. And I love it.
Okay, and we're meeting who again?
My sister, Allison.
This is
I
different.
just thought you said the last ferry leaves in like half an hour.
It does, but...
What?
Allie owes me big for the lawnmower thing that I promised to keep in the Forever Secrets land, and she knows how important
No, this
that
is completely different. We're adding a person.
Definitely buy us whatever we want with her very believable fake ID.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Ren, Allison's flaked more times than I can count, and we really shouldn't miss the ferry. I don't think Karen will wait very long.
No, Karen knows the deal. She'll give us a grace period.
Are we... I heard something about an island.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it! I want to give you like the grand summation once we're underway. If Allie would ever get here... Okay, here's the... Okay. Alex, bring out the radio, tune to a random station, and if somebody's talking, we'll give her another 5 minutes. But if it's music, we'll break off now. We'll let the stupid universe decide if stupid Allie is gonna get here or not. So, like, any station will do. For the purposes of this thing, just tune to anything. Really. Well, all right. I guess that means...
Alex, this is Alex. And listen, don't come to Edwards Island. Whatever you do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
Wow. That is some hardcore craziness. Alex, I don't even know how you convinced Carly to let you record some spooky-ass message for tonight, but good friggin' job. That was amazing. Seriously, Jonas, do you know who you have as a new sister? I have goosebumps. Feel my arm.
Ren, what are you talking about? I have no idea what that was. I never said that. I don't even know Carly.
Wait, you're honestly telling me that you don't have anything to... Oh my god, I don't even know why I'm playing into this.
Is that where we're supposed to go? Edwards Island?
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, but... Look, Alex, you didn't have to go through all this trouble if you just wanted to sit in my den and watch that Swedish cartoon about the donkey carpenter for the 800th time instead. You know, you could have just said, Ren, let's not spend the night on a forbidden beach filled with wonder and mystery.
Ren, I really didn't do this. Really. I don't... I'm as confused as you are.
No, it's fine. Honestly, we're probably too late to catch the last boat anyway. And, well, to be honest, I don't even think anybody else was gonna go. So, you know, we probably spared ourselves a lame night, truthfully. Thanks for nothing, Allie. You older sister witch. Jonas, there's a pizza place across the street from my house that's like the best. New York, Chicago, they can all go and play with their butts for all I care because nobody can touch Alfredo's, swear to God.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
And you guys just met tonight, right?
Yeah, I'd been out of school.
Dude.
You know, the timing just hadn't worked out.
And what are you to him, Alex?
Wow. So we stopped a version of us from going to the island for once. That is, unique. Is there any way to fast forward this? No. So we got everyone to hate us, which is one of the achievements. We had gotten the slap the Ren person. Don't know. I think we got 8 out of 13, 8 out of 12. So I might have to play this like one more time just to see what it means. Yeah, Ren and him, or that picture's a little bit different because Ren and us. Clarissa's not even in that picture at all. That picture completely shifted from when we played because Michael's in the background. Clarissa's not there. Dude. Crazy. And that picture's different. Because we were standing in the picture with that, so this time it wasn't us and Jonas. That picture's still the same. Jonas isn't in that picture, but Michael is. Freaky. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Dude. I'll have to look up to see how many endings there are. Because I'm very curious how many endings are to this game. Because right now we've had 2 different ones. I both love and hate multiple ending games, right? It's a love and hate relationship with these kinds of games because you want to, like, I just want to go back into and play it again and get the other endings. So weird. So we got rid of Clarissa, but we saved our brother. I'm wondering. So yeah, this is another timeline. Oh, so I wonder how much different it's going to be again. Oh, frick! All right, it's fine. We're going to end. I've been streaming for a really long time. Let me see what the achievements I've gotten. View achievements. So, complete the story. Bring Michael back from the dead is what we got. Jonas is your new stepbrother. That's new beginnings, one of the ending. Collect 4, collect 8. We didn't get all the letters. Slap Ren, jump the crazy chasm. Keep Ren and Nona from dating. Get Ren and Nona to date. So I need to get all 13 letters and all 12 hidden frequencies, which I have no idea where the last 3 and the last 2 of those are. I didn't make enemies with all my friends. I thought I did. Oh. I guess that's just what I got. You just end up hating each other anyways? Oh, okay, so that's what I'd gotten. I thought I'd made all of them enemies. How do I do that then? That's so crazy. And then there's one hidden one. So I wonder if that's the other ending. I wonder if that's the other ending then. I wonder if there's 3 different endings. Wow. Dude. That's crazy. Well, y'all, that was awesome and very weird. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna head out. Let's see if there's anyone out there right now who we can raid and go from there. But yeah, that was such a crazy game. So like, we brought our dead brother to life. Like, holy snipe. Jackie's playing Layers of Fear. We gotta go do Jackie. We gotta go say hi to Jackie. She's doing Layer of Fear, guys. We're gonna do raid. Make sure I'm spelling her name right. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go raid Jackie. She's playing Layers of Fear, which is awesome. I plan on playing that in October. I'm so excited. At least I hope so anyways. I have to see if I can afford to buy it. But yeah, we're gonna go raid her, say hi to her. Thank you all, everyone who came in and out for randomly times and hanging out with me. But yeah, that was crazy, y'all. That was so freaking crazy. And I honestly, wait, did that raid thing not work? I'm not seeing that it worked. Did she go offline and I just didn't realize? I have a raid in progress. That's weird. It's not actually showing me the raid bar. Usually it tells me when it's going to raid. But anyways, have a good night, y'all. I'm probably not going to be on here tomorrow. I'm going to take a day off. We'll be back Monday night at 9 to play more Mass Effect. And then we'll be on at 11 on Tuesday. I don't know exactly what I'm doing on Tuesday yet. I haven't decided. Wednesday, we're going to do some more crafting stuff around 2:30 p.m. And then Thursday at 11 a.m., we'll play Thief. We'll try to get through some more of the Thief. And then Friday, we might try to do another round of this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I kind of want to see how the other ending is. So, but yeah, that's it for me. I don't know what to do because I'm not seeing the raid information, right? Okay, let me just, is there stop raid? Stop raid? I'm not seeing a raid going on. It says I have a raid in progress, but I don't know if it's going or not. Like, I have absolutely zero idea if it is or not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't even know how to end a raid. How do I end a raid? / cancel. What is going on right now? Yeah, it's not telling me I can raid anyone. It's not going. Unraid. Okay, unrated. Let's try that again. Because it's not doing anything for the raid. There we go. Holy snipes, why wasn't that working earlier? Anyways, I know what I'm doing. I really don't. But anyways, that's what's going to happen tonight. Have a good night, y'all. I hope you have a really good day. And we will hopefully see you guys soon. But thank you everyone for swinging in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. As well as Air. And thank you for that subscription, as well as cutting for that gift sub to Maki. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, y'all have a good night. I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.